Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Okay. So, as is tradition, I'm just gonna do some Soul Survivor until we're good to go into death stream. Hey, Moist Bread, thank you for 51. Thanks for joining us there, appreciate that. Laggy, thank you for 31. Oof, let's see how long I can stream today, man. I'm slightly crushed. Oof. Wow. Dang. Great video yesterday, dude, thank you. I finished at like 4 AM. I'm always like, oh dude, I'm actually doing pretty good. I'm somewhat on track. And then when I try to finish it, yeah, I realized that I'm not on track. Hey Debs. Alright, here, thank you 5 months. H and Hank, thank you 4. Hope you all doing great today. Okay. Perfectionist curse. Problem is that you don't get that much time to record and edit and everything, right? So sadly, a part of these patch notes videos will always be just feeling like a PowerPoint presentation because it's just how it goes, man. Sadly. But the way I do the videos, there's just no way to finish it otherwise in time. Have you considered sleeping more? With your mom? Yeah, maybe. What about saddlebags? No, saddlebags, they should still be able to do that.
Another
Hey,
mind
thank you, 59.
and joins the psychotic host.
So. Crytek will be late as always, I assume. Now I jinxed it and they will be on time for the first time ever. That's why we just jump around a little bit in Soul Survivor.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Do I rush? It's more than one though, no? He stopped because he was looting, it's funny. Took me long enough to kill him. God damn it. Also, hooray, medium ammo pistols. I did not expect the follow-up shot to actually kill him. Thank you, Tom. I'm actually gonna keep it. Iron 9 for my Romero. Sweet. This looks weird. I took you getting harassed by half the compound. Maybe he wasn't able to heal in between, maybe he forgot about it. Soul Survivor is a different beast, man. You literally have everything in there. Kill monsters with melee damage, easy, no guns, weapons of science, hunting bow. Oh my god, okay. I will play that on Sunday. At least that's the plan for now. Like the question about Fatekeeper. Okay, thank you, Tom. Death stream should be in 20 minutes, but yeah. So I would like to kill the meatheads for trades, but I'm gonna go for the clues first. Okay, I can actually take this. Oh yeah, Spitfire. Thank you, YouTube man. Rampage. Okay, well, that's a trick to get. Do I get both? I do get both. Nice. So at least I get a couple traits here now, so that's cute. Probably Hades, yeah, probably. Pack Mule is not bad. We just go Lumber then. Do I even kill that meathead now? Yeah, I think I killed the meathead real quick. Since they always guarantee now a trade, I think that makes sense. I'm gonna be alone here in a second though. I mean, Shadow Leap can work, especially in Soul Survivor. Meathead's not going to drop in Soul Survivor. Sure? I'm actually not 100% sure myself, so you might be right. Lucky? Okay, so it's still the 50 over there. Shenanigan Leap. Yeah, I need to keep AI alive now, but you can see already the regular issue. I cannot Shadow Leap onto this one or this one because they're Blinky boys. Never mind. Ooh, Fort is rough. Defending Fort is nice, pushing Fort not so much. So let's go. Weird donut. Okay. You look at that shotgun. Oh. Wait, was somebody not just Wellspring?
Another mind breaks
Yeah.
and joins
Okay.
the Psychoghost.
I'm like, wait, what? Something doesn't check out here. Hi Phil, good day. Hey, lockdown, thank you for the 53. Okay, at least they're easy to track. They should be able to just go in there. Maybe they died to falling or something? I'm not sure. Not that I mind too much. Ooh, traps. Okay. This guy died. Let me loot. Ooh, is that a cracked bayonet man? Holy smokes. I mean, sure. That's interesting. Trying to make me wet, boy? Oh, why is my VoIP not working? Not mute. Okay. Oh, Windows update. Great. Why do I hear a second guy crouch walking?
Another mind breaks and joins the Psychoghost.
Ah, YOLO, bro. Why can I not? I couldn't fall down. Ah, YOLO, bro. Nice. KD saved. As I said, this is Soul Survivor. You have no idea what kind of people you face. And he's like, oh, fucking 1 star. I couldn't drop down. 2 star. Now you're giving me credit. No need to pump up these numbers. I mean, I don't know what kept me from falling down there, but sure. Warm up. Warbang the first guy and then Team Gravity together with a wall. The ladder stops you. Yeah, I don't know what stopped me from falling down there. That messed up the whole timing. Hey, Ali Prideful, thank 28. How you doing? Pride Extreme is on. I don't know, you can check. And just because the stream is on doesn't mean I go there immediately. Right? But hey, that's pretty early for stream starting soon, so that's nice. Let me just get rid of Twitch chat over there, nobody needs that. Nice. I hope so, Grim. KD goes up though, weirdly enough. Interesting, and thank you for gifting us up there. I don't know what they will show in the dev stream, but I assume they go through the through all the 2.8 stuff. Oh, nice South, hey man. What happened to my hunters I have stashed weapons on, for example, like I have some cracker Mosum. It will remove the weapons from your hunter and put it in your stash. It will ignore the max contraband. You're not the only one who is wondering about that. I got so many questions that I actually had to pin in a reply in the comment section. So it's different for, like when you have bleed ammo, that will get reduced to 3. Even when you have it on hunters. But if you have like 4 uppercuts on a hunter, then you just... they go into your stash. And they ignore the contraband limit. They should. They make poison ammo scarce too? No, you can watch the video exclamation mark event. I talk about that over there. Not because I want to be an ass and want to ignore your question, but... it's very, very tough to... Dang it! Of course he spawns with a rival. Can you even spawn with that? No, he found it, right? I wanted to go up and katana drop him. Well, Juli's going to count us. We'll have to wait and see, dude. I think it depends on when your pistols are 1 slot and you dual it, then it's 2. If your pistols are 2 slot and you dual wield it, it's probably gonna be 4. I mean... No, but I mentioned the ammo that goes into scarce. Poison is not part of it. Echo, thank you for tier 2 there. It's a good old storage hunter exploit. No, it will not. When they remove, for example, the bleed ammo, you will have, I think, a stack of 3 will be left. The same with the explosive ammo. Hi there. All my months hoarding bleed ammo wasted. Well, play it now. Same with if you have like 50 explosive crossbow bolts, play them. Yeah, Compy, I mean, I said it already in the video. I'm not happy about it either, but okay. Yeah, be prepared, it's better than with 2. What's the weirdest game you played? Like in Hunt or in general? In general, back in the days I played a lot of games on Newgrounds, and I have to say they have yeah. Yeah. I mean, the ammo that you made, I didn't make anything fucking scarce. I'm innocent. In fact, Paul Gamer, thank you for 30 months. You said new Hunger video soon? Tomorrow. I finished it. I need 3 more minutes of recording. I will do this tonight, and then I have it ready tomorrow. I have a hunt video for tomorrow. I have Hunger video tomorrow, and I have 2 hunt videos for Saturday and Sunday when I'm gone. In general, yeah. I don't remember. If there are no technical issues, Asa. I mean, if Sony Vegas decides to crash overnight, then I can't obviously upload a video that doesn't exist. But I don't know, Tero. I mean, I said it already in the video. I feel targeted by Crytek. Nya nya. Can't be a coincidence that they nerf all my M-types. Instead of play show, you're looking for the ones. No, I didn't watch it. Had no time, dude. I was just editing and working the last couple of days, that's it. Couldn't check any reveals, nothing. Yeah, you can blame me now again, the man, so. No, I think that the carbine loadouts will be more common. Because you can play carbines with a short shotgun, and that will be very strong. Guys, I'm not good fun corp. Ah, shit. Oh my god, this fucking grunt is killing me. Dude, how do I beat this guy here? Well, the answer is I don't. You're not winning this. You just can't.
Crawling. They come from the depths.
Ah, yeah, Soul
to
Survivor.
join the watchful
Great.
mob.
He kept his distance. And then he just long arrows. Hi there. Run then. And where exactly do you want now run in the open field? He hears you running, he follows you, and he just fucking shoots you. Man never missed. Yeah, it's hit can at that distance. All good, GG. Welcome everybody. Where we just do a little bit of silly goose things until the stream starts. And the moment the stream starts, I'm just gonna jump off a roof. Hope you had a good stream. I assume you streamed Hunt. I mean, the first guy spawns with a rival, full size. The next guy finds a betier. With a bomb plant spear 3, it's a 3-slot weapon. I can miss point blank, yeah, he didn't. Do you think the new 1890 cavalry would be a good addition with the new changes? Too early to tell. Since it's a 3-slot, and I think the Springfield and the Sparks are 4 slots. And bleed ammo being scarce for the Springfield, that will be a huge hit to the Springfield. So I guess they still have starting soon. They still have starting soon. Okay. Hey there. So once more, thank you very much for the ride. Welcome everybody to the stream. In case you don't know me, my name is Mike. Mostly I play Hunt Showdown, but lately I play also quite some variety. And we are just waiting for the dev stream from Crytek to start, and then we will co-stream that. Happy hunting, thank you. You think about the new... I have no... Dude, I didn't see anything about it yet. Dude, I literally only edited the last couple of days and did nothing else. So with Quartermaster you can run double bomb plants, correct? I think? I don't really know why you would do that, but yeah. And Crytek stream will start. Well, I'm not Crytek. I mean, they should be live right now. I mean, they are live right now. They said they start at 6. So, I hope soon, Zero. Yeah, tools come back at the end of the match, yeah. Betier and bomb plants? Yeah, that works. You need Quartermaster for that, but yeah, that works. You think they will bring back the Gunslinger trade? Let's see. I hope not, because I don't want, like, Crown and King Mosens again. That shit just needs to retire and never come back. No, not a silly question, but when people ask me when Hunger releases, or when the Hunt Showdown dev stream starts, it's always a little bit... I don't know what to say. Because this is sadly out of my... No, I have no influence over this, sadly. You can do bomb plants and Haymaker without Quartermaster, which is wild. Yeah. Oh, I got Quartermaster. Sick. Guys, we need to play it first and then... The long ammo change does like explosive upper mixed with explosive Marco? I don't know, didn't try that. Hunger stream looked fun. You mean the video? Didn't stream it yet. Hopefully soon. But you liked it? Gonna have a new hunger video tomorrow. But yeah, explosive ammo being scarce. Although explosive ammo itself is not that rare compared to the explosive crossbow bolt. But I don't know if they will tweak any numbers. So just because right now in life it's hard to get an explosive crossbow bolt, maybe it will be easier with 2.8. I have no clue. No, because they go now by categories and not single weapons, so they make the whole category scarce. Yeah. You can't see that right now at all, bodybuilder. Combine above like double obras. I mean, double obras will probably stack, yeah. I was not able to test everything. So I'm happy to share what I know and what I can, but it's not like I spent 500 hours with the 2.8 playtest, so. I'm gonna play Fatekeeper on Sunday. I added that today to the stream schedule. Looking forward to that, actually. Hope it's gonna be good. I'd like to find a short shotgun, actually. I mean, sure. What was the question? Now, everything that you have right now in your inventory, like if you have hunters with 4 uppercuts, that stuff will just go into your stash. And it will ignore the current contraband restrictions. But the ammo, if you have like 50 explosive ammo, then that will be gone, yeah. To a stack of 3, I think. That's from behind. Yeah, only heard the last couple steps there. Oh my god, dude, Soul Survivor's going good today. And there was another one upstairs. I think there were 2. Development live stream is now live. Let's see if they're lying to me. No, still starting soon. Or are they? Wait. Now there we go. Okay, then.
March to May and what happened in the game.
Yeah, so you may have already seen these numbers in this morning's video, but we've banned 3,515 cheaters since our last update.
Yeah.
And we've also had 428 mouse and keyboard bans on console via the Brain integration, which is really exciting to see, as well as another 269 additional bans for in-game violations. One thing to, again, caveat here, if you haven't seen the video already, just the size of the numbers doesn't necessarily reflect the impact of what's going on. Sometimes we have like really high numbers when there's just a large number of people using a particular cheat. Other times the number might be smaller
if you play with mouse and keyboard
on top
on
of an
console.
issue, or if there's no other major one being picked up at that particular point in time. What's also really important
nice, Snapsy, okay.
with helping us identify the cheats and then take action against those cheaters is those player reports, and the frequency of those and how many of those we get from you really helps us
No
find those
BD, no
cheaters on a quick
Dennis?
basis and actually be able to take action at verifying them, making sure they really are proper cheaters, and then get them out of the game so that you have a better fair experience.
Yeah, and so we mentioned some bans on console with mouse and keyboard.
Never
so why
mind.
don't we talk about the AnyBrain integration, which is the
Never
tool
mind.
used for this?
Yeah, sure. So AnyBrain integration is something that happened
Okay.
alongside 2.7.
I summoned him.
And this
Is
is
the
an
audio good for
anti-cheat that
them,
is
or are they
on
too
top
loud?
of Easy Anti-Cheat. It is another system that is based mostly, but not only, on biometric analysis. So it gives us another way to see
Good.
and detect
Okay.
cheaters. On console servers, namely, it's used primarily for now to detect mouse and keyboard usage. It has been doing a great job, and we had, like Steven mentioned, like 400 more plus bans. But it also is used on PC. It gives us new detection vectors to get more information on some people that we didn't have proof yet. It gives us additional information to ban those bad actors. Over the next 6 months, the AnyBrain integration will continue. It is not just a one-shot.
You can use the control on
we
PC
continue
if
to
you want to,
improve
yeah.
the detection system,
It's
feed
the other
more
way around, it's not
information,
okay.
and we collaborate with them to basically make the solution better.
Yeah, it's awesome, and of course, if needed, we're gonna talk about this in future streams as well. And there's one very important topic: the high ping kill cams, and you wanted to cover that today as well.
This is something that we know about. It can lead to have very suspicious kill cam when you get killed by someone who has high ping, and this is an issue that was fixed. But unfortunately, it's not in 2.8. I actually fixed that extremely recently. And here you can have a picture of a before and after. It will come along 2.9. You can see on the left, this is a high ping shot that was a valid shot, but it leads to a confusing kill cam. In 2.9, you will have an adjusted kill cam that will show where you were actually shot.
Sponsored by Legato.
So you can have a before and after there.
Yeah, it's awesome to see. I think this is something people have been talking about for a while. And another hot topic is region lock. So let's talk about where we are right now.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a very hot topic, and is also related to high ping. Region lock remains a priority for the Fair Play Task Force, but it is a very tricky topic. The previous implementation that we had a massive caveat. 5% to 50% of the player base, depending on network settings, were circumventing the system. At the same time, some players were also stuck into high ping queues, although they were fair player, it's just because of location and network settings again. We believe now that we have a strong path forward with some technical improvement, but unfortunately we cannot give
Technical
a specific
improvement,
timeline yet on that topic. So
Yeah,
some
they
of the
know that
challenge
high
that
ping is an
we encountered, we see a lot of people that would just ask, why don't we just remove region selection and have region lock that way? It's unfortunately not that easy, because as VPN exists, it would be extremely easy to circumvent that. At the same time, just having a strict ping cap doesn't solve the problem either, because it would act on honest player and would prevent them to play the game all along. And this is not something that we want. Our goal is to provide the best possible matchmaking quality while allowing fair player to actually play the game. So this is a complex technical and
Hey, Mr.
regional
Milan,
matchmaking
51,
challenge
man.
that is being worked on right now. And yeah, we will share more on that topic in the following streams, that's for sure.
Also, there are some rumors in the community about certain topics. So let's
Yes, I'm
just
cheating.
say the rumors and let's tell them why it's actually not true. So first of all, they always say that Square nicknames prevent us, Crytek, from detecting the players.
Yeah, happy to say that that is very much false. We can identify which
Another
player
line
is which,
breaks
not based on
and
what
joins
the
display name is
Psychoghost.
displayed
Thank you
on
for the
client,
40.
but actually there's a whole bunch of different IDs behind the scenes that help us understand who's who. So yeah, make sure you're reporting a player. It doesn't matter what you can see in that UI, if it's squares or whatever, we can actually still find out who is cheating and get them.
And talking about reports, some players
8th
do
of
say that
June.
in-game reporting is completely useless.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will take that one. That's also absolutely not true. It's in fact one of the main statistics that we use to spark investigation or reach conclusion on some players.
The problem
So
is that there are so many
please continue
rage
reporting
reports.
people using the in-game
Don't
tool,
rage
but
report,
also
man.
the website tool, because sometimes you could need to report someone you didn't interact with, and even if you cannot see their name, even if it has square names, for example, just write as much information as you have, like your in-game name, the time at which it happened, maybe the map, and we will definitely take a look in that.
And also, we see it quite often that players mention that we use a free version of Easy Anti-Cheat.
This is also not true. In fact, we use quite a few very premium feature, and it is definitely not
Oh, the
limited
9th?
to
Okay,
a
is that a
basic
Tuesday?
integration and setup
Tuesday,
of
right?
Easy Anti-Cheat. And another rumor that we can address at the same time
Nice.
is that
I think they're
we
just
definitely
fed
have
up with
hardware
some
ID
idiots,
ban
like,
that we issue for some
spreading all
cheaters.
these rumors.
So this is also something that is on the table.
And the other thing to point out with that is really for us, cheating is picking up multiple different points, data points, signals along the way. It's not just relying on one tool or the other. It really is that patchwork that helps us make sure we're getting the right people.
Exactly.
And yeah, that is the Fair Play Task Force segment
You
for
need a
today.
punching bag
And
for
thank
it,
you
Tom.
again for being here for the first time. And do you have any like closing words for today?
I mean, the main thing is this is just the start. We're going to be doing a lot more of this and keeping you updated on the whole on what's going on.
What did I miss?
I'm really trying to make sure that we're
Crytek
catching as many
shutting
cheats
down
as possible.
the Fair Play
So
Task
do
Force
keep sharing your
haters.
questions. Do keep sharing your concerns. We are reading like everything on social
think
that we
right now
can,
it's
but
free
also
rolling, I'm not
all these
sure.
reports that we mentioned a few times.
Yeah,
they're
Crytek
really
is like,
important. They help
"Stop
us
saying
catch them as
dumb
well.
shit,
So the more
guys."
information you share with us on these, better
Love it.
chance we have of catching the ones who are trying to have or trying to ruin everyone's fun, basically.
And of course, as we mentioned before, we will have an ongoing segment in the developer live streams for
Task Force, the Fair Play Task Force.
We'll try to update you on topics and answer your questions as well. And
Gaming
with that,
usually
thank
allowed
you
us
so
to the
much,
biggest-
guys, for
it's
being
not just
here today.
gaming,
It was
that's
great
Thank
having you.
across
And
everything,
as
I
we
would
dive
say.
into the narrative of the event, how about taking a look at the awesome trailer for Road to Hell?
Soldiers of the 26th Regiment. We're marching where the dead walk.
They
and the
started
outlaws
almost
rumble.
on time, yeah.
But you-
Like 3 minutes late or something like that.
You were the most honorable soldiers to ever serve. Our superiors denied an investigation into this place, into our countrymen. But we'll find the truth, purge the area clean, and march home heroes for it.
Yeah, and how did that turn out for you guys? 1 minute off. What?
This place has already been cleaned.
Good doggy. Doggy's getting a snack. I've seen the trailer already a couple times, so sorry if my excitement is limited. But I went through the thing frame by frame, so... The fighting in the trenches, I hope, will be cool. Maybe dips. Could be. That was not on my end. You can block and hunt. I'll tell this the invisible wall's eating my bullets.
What? Where do you think you're going?
I did what you were too weak to do. Now everyone is fed. We're being eaten alive. It's time for us to eat. Or be prey.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Yeah, the sword fight is actually pretty good here.
Man that kills his
I love how
enemy.
accurate it is that he's missing every shot with that thing. And I think you guys are right, because somebody said in the comment section that the guy at the end is shooting a PAX there, or holding a PAX there. Alright.
What an amazing trailer. It's literally, I think, one of the best ever. So a big shout out to the creative services team, and of course the audio team as well, and Ports of Band for the awesome music. It was really great. And since it already showed some
eating
things
is a
about
bit
the narrative
weird, yeah.
of the event, so you may have picked up on a few things, we have with me our lead narrative designer, Nikki. Hi, Nikki.
Hey, Benz. Hey, everybody. Thanks for having me on stream. I think it's been 7 years since I've been on stream last, so it's an honor to be here.
It's been a while, but it's so good to have you here again. And as you guys may know, Nikki is not just the lead narrative designer, but also the lead singer of Port Surfer Band. And I think, Nikki, I actually heard you guys recording a song today.
Yeah, it's true. This morning we recorded a new single that's not coming out for a while, but and then we came right back to get on stream.
Awesome. So why don't we talk a bit about Port Surfer Band, and could you just tell us how the band was actually formed within Hunt? Because we
He's the
always
singer,
get
right?
asked this from their community.
Okay, so it was once upon a time, I guess 8 or so years ago, we were preparing a trailer for E3, I think it was, and we were working on the Hunt theme song in-house. So the audio department, they were recording people in the office stomping and clapping and writing Rise Up Dead Man. And the audio director at the time, Florian Fuslin, he came by the narrative department and was like, wouldn't it be funny if we had some lyrics for this? He didn't know I was a musician, and I was like, my time has come.
Nice.
And I had been making old-time Americana music for a long time, so I wrote the lyrics and melody to that on the bike ride home from work that evening. Came in the next day, sang it for Jonas and Florian, and we recorded it, and that went pretty well. And so we just kept rolling with it until we had our first album, and yeah, now we use it as one of the storytelling devices in Hunt.
Yeah, exactly. So, of course, you are the narrative designer and the lead singer.
Why did
so
you go
how
there in the
does
first
your
place?
role affect this? And as you mentioned, the band actually became a part of the game as well. So,
thank you.
Well, I mean, it's not really a divide between being the lead narrative designer and the lead singer, because we consider the Port Sulphur Band music part of the narrative design and part of the audio design. And it's kind of a transmedia arm of Hunt, so to say, because the music exists inside of the world. You can hear it on the pianos and on the gramophones that are in-game. You can also hear it in the menu, and all of the lyrics tell a story from
Not
the
too much
event
God of
that's
Whip.
going on, or
They talked about
characters from the world.
anti-cheat
So we really use
stuff.
it to build up that like depth of
we
feeling
watched
of
the
really in this
trailer
world,
again.
And use it to tell more
And
stories.
now we're talking about the Port
absolutely.
Sulphur
And
Band.
there's even some Easter eggs, I think, in the game with Port Sulphur Band.
That's true.
Oh, yes.
I haven't found it. I think there's even maybe a QR code somewhere you may be able to find. Who knows? So, Nikki, the band had some major achievements during the year. So could you just tell us about that a bit?
Well, this year we had a really huge achievement, and we hit 100 million
Still on
streams.
time,
So
yeah.
just a big thank you to every one
Next is
of
the
you
gameplay
who's
trailer,
out there
yeah.
listening. We did not expect this
I like
when
Nikki.
we started
I met
putting
her
this
in Paris
together. You know,
once,
just in the office with
TwitchCon,
everybody who's around.
And I like the
I mean,
Port
fun
Sulphur
fact:
Band,
this guy
but
plays
this is
drums
gonna
on one
be
of
a
our
long
songs.
stream then, no?
2 actually.
Exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Secret QR code. Yeah, it's in a
So
saloon.
yeah, we're doing it
Lower
all
at the
in-house,
South.
and we're all deeply invested in this world.
Run
so,
around in dark side and check the
can really make it
pictures.
come to life. But yeah, so 100 million streams was just unbelievable. We've now released 3 vinyl records, 2 of which were in the German album charts, which was also an incredible milestone. We have a music video for Rise Up Dead Man, and we released a single with every event.
That band is from
And there's a
Freitag.
bunch of albums released as well, I think.
Yes, we're on four albums
4 albums.
digitally. You can listen on Spotify, Apple Music, any of the streaming platforms.
And please, if you could have some of the mods, just link that in the chat as well, so people can, if not already, make sure to follow it and subscribe to it as well. Oh, and actually, that brings to a point that we actually have a YouTube channel for Ports of Verband as well. So you will be able to find it on YouTube, and we will starting to populate it with only Ports of Verband content as well.
Exactly, and don't forget to pre-save the upcoming single for the
The
Road to
music is
Hell.
good. They're very nice.
We will be releasing on June 8th, but you can pre-save it on Spotify now, so you get a notification when it's out.
And actually, before we dive into the actual event, or what can you tell us about that song? Because I think they heard it in the trailer.
Yes, you can already hear the instrumental in the trailer. There's a vocal version as well. I wrote that one together with Simon Lomé. He's senior audio designer. And it really, I don't know, for me, it really hits the kind of like horrors of war atmosphere. It's got a killer bridge. I think you can hear some of in the trailer. So I'm really excited for that one to go out.
It's amazing, and I think it was so fun to actually hear about Ports of Verband from you on stream, so thank you for that. But let's dive into the narrative part of things and the event.
Right.
So let's talk about the narrative for Road to Hell.
All right, so where should I start? Basically, the essence of the story, you can already start to understand from the title. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. That saying is where the event title comes from. So we have this group of military characters with really good intentions. You'll remember in Devil's Trail, there were some scouts that were sent ahead. This military group coming up in Road to Hell are the people who sent them. And they sent them ahead to try to gather information about the rumors they're hearing about this corruption in Colorado and Louisiana. But the scouts disappear. That does not go well. So we've got Commander Whitlaw, and he tries to get an official group to go in and investigate this, but he is denied by his superiors. So he puts together a rogue group. There were 25 infantry regiments at the time, so they call their rogue group the 26th Regiment. And they head down to Louisiana to find out what happened to their comrades, the scouts, as well as to ostensibly take care of the corruption
Totally
themselves.
not ominous.
And they are bankrolled by the statesman, who's now called the Delegate, Desolation's Delegate. You'll see him again in this update. So when they arrive in Louisiana, they are horrified by what they see. It's like nothing they've ever encountered before. And on one side, they're beset by monsters, and on the other side, hunters who are angry at the outside involvement. And I would say their first mistake is their arrogance, and their second is their optimism. And basically, they slowly descend into madness as they face the horrors of the bayou.
Nice.
So Commander Whitlaw, he starts to become paranoid and authoritarian. Like, one thing you'll always notice in our stories is that the corruption just magnifies qualities that people already had within them. So he's real twitchy. He's turning on his own people right and left, imagining that they're betraying him. Sergeant Riggins, his right-hand man, he starts to become superstitious and like gets into some weird occult stuff. He starts feeding the soldiers corrupted meat. It's not a good scene. And the Stronghold, which you're going to hear more about later in the stream, that's the location where the 26th Regiment had their last stand. And basically, Sergeant Riggins is losing his mind. He locks the doors and bars a bunch of people outside and watches them get slaughtered. And the soldiers who are left inside don't fare much better because he makes them participate in his weird rituals. And like I said, he's feeding everybody corrupted meat. It's not going to go well for them.
Definitely not. Nikki, it's so nice to hear the actual lore from you on stream compared to when myself and Dennis, even though Dennis does a great job explaining it.
I have to admit, the trailer didn't bring that across, right? Not that well.
This is the work of multiple
I thought it was more like a
over a long
metaphorical saying.
Absolutely. And
Cook's
you can,
best
of course,
friend,
find out more in the game as well, just by playing it, but also just reading all the little snippets there.
Exactly. You'll find a lot of hints about the things that I just mentioned around the Stronghold in the signage. You'll find evidence of some of Sergeant Riggins' strange rituals if you pay attention to the environment.
That's one of my favorite
Corrupted
parts.
ribeye. Yeah, dude.
But
Nice.
with the event, we also have a release
Corrupted
of a
meathead
DLC
ribeye.
called It Takes a
Ugh, dude.
Rogue. So what about that, Nikki?
So, I think some of you have recognized the Ironclad as inspired by Ned Kelly, who is an Australian historical figure. So we thought we would take his story as inspiration and run with it. I mean, another common theme in Hunt narrative is that you're not really sure what's the truth, what's fact, what's fiction, what's just legend. And Ned Kelly is someone who, in his time, had a lot of legends built up around his story. But he has a pretty crazy story, and he fits right in with Hunt. So we kind of asked ourselves, what if he didn't die in 1880 when he allegedly did, and faked his own death and came to America and joined Hunt?
Wait,
so,
didn't they execute him?
we embellished the truth a little bit, as we like to do. Fact is sometimes
Because he shot all
stranger
the
than
policemen?
fiction. So we'll see if any of you notice what changes he
Highly
made.
And
Highly
I'm
recommend
so happy
checking
that
out
we have
his
this Hunt here,
Wikipedia
because
page.
I know that people on Reddit, etc., have been always asking
Is
for it
that
for like years now.
a new
so,
aftermath
So cool.
He's a
skin?
stone cold badass.
yeah,
Look at him.
Anyway.
yeah, just yeah. And he does have some cool equipment with him as well. First of all, such as life, the
There's a movie for that.
the automat.
And such is life. Those were allegedly his very last words on his deathbed. Again, is that fact? Is that
Ned
fiction?
Kelly, but you can check the
Who
pinned
say?
comment
Also, the
under
name
my
of the
trailer
DLC
analysis
I didn't
video.
mention. It takes a rogue. The line from his famous letters is, "It takes a rogue to catch a rogue." So that was
Hitbox
where the
is
title
just
came from.
the same.
Yeah, absolutely badass and cool.
That
And we
two-shot
also have a
Paxo
pack
is
two-shot
nice.
with him, Widow's son.
Exactly. His father was killed under potentially mysterious circumstances. So this gun honors that part of his story.
Also
And
a
they all
true
set
shot,
his
not
equipment
just
as
a
well, so
pack,
well. I
a
think
true
they
shot.
look really cool. And he also comes with a vitality shot called Make a Rise.
Dude, look at that makeshift look
So,
of them.
Super cool.
Yeah, fantastic.
Very nice.
Can't
I
wait
will not
for
use
you
them
guys to try
probably,
it
but they
out.
look nice.
And it will launch alongside the event as well, so you will be able to get it. And Nikki, I think with that, we sadly came to the end of this segment.
Well, it was an honor to be here. Thanks for having me on.
Thank you for being here, and I hope to have you in for the future as
Gladly.
well. Talking about the lore. And with
I
that
can
being
remember
said,
more
let's just
Rogue.
take a quick look at the DLC in action as well. And
But
after
believe
that,
me,
we'll
it
be
takes
back
way
with the
longer
event
to make
itself.
these skins than, you know, they didn't copy anything. Hey, look at that. Lore accurate Aftermath player?
Man that kills his enemy is no murderer.
Nice.
Welcome back, and we are ready to
Now
dive into
he's
the
DLC, not
nitty-gritty
Battle
of the
Pass.
event with all the features and all the new things, as well as the inventory slot rework towards the end. So make sure to stick around.
That's at the end.
And we have some guests. Hi, Dennis.
Hello, how's it going?
Yeah.
And
How you doing?
yeah, I'm great. And we have Rohan as well.
Hey guys, I'm a senior technical designer on Hunt Showdown. Glad to be here.
Yeah, I'm glad to have both of you here, and I believe we are going to be as a group now till the end of the stream because we have
It's gonna be a long one.
we have so much stuff.
Talk a bit about gameplay, maybe, yeah?
Yeah, and Dennis, how did you like the narrative around the military?
I think it's pretty amazing. I'm super excited for kind of going beyond the scouts now to actually have like this ragtag force come in. It was really fun, like researching some of those pieces, like even understanding how small the US Army actually was at that time, with like just like 25,000 people or so, and just understanding all of these moving pieces, and also like uniforms and researching around that time, because it was a transition period. So super exciting. As usual, it kind of influenced a lot of like nitty-picky details of some of the like mechanics we built. So
Absolutely, and I feel like a lot of those details made it actually into the game in not just level design, but of course lore and the weapons and all the cool stuff. So let's start about the overview
Hey,
of
Lobster,
the
thank
event and what
43.
we
Hey,
can
Best Bomber,
expect.
thank
So of
65.
course, as we talked about it, this is a military themed event, and it will tell the story about the escalating conflict as the army or the military faces all those horrors of the bayou, and the trailer I think gave an amazing representation of that as well, and it also shows the difference between like regular soldiers and actual, you know, demon blood or demon shot hunters that deal with the monsters so easily, sometimes not in my case though. And it's very important to talk about the date. So that means the event will start June 9th, which I believe is next week. And we'll go until September 8th.
Yes. It'll be 3 months of awesomeness.
And then, obviously, one of the biggest features of the event is the new strongholds, our kind of largest 17 compound that we've done. It features a cage boss target, and I think there's a bunch of more level changes around to make the world more immersive. We'll go into all of these a bit in detail later.
Yeah, we also have like the reworked inventory system we want to talk about. You might have seen the blog post already from yesterday, and some of our like partners have kind of released their videos about it, their own take. So you might already be well informed, but I think maybe we can shed a bit more light on some of those details as well.
And as always, we have a new battle pass with a bunch of rewards, the skins you may expect, but we also have a bunch of player profile customization items in there, some really cool animations which you should definitely check out.
I will probably go to
more,
here.
But why don't you just take a look at
we're gonna go back to
the
gaming.
legendary skins?
Yeah, let's have a quick look at them.
Now we start with the skins.
Rewards there. Actually, very much like military themed. Everything is around like the road to hell here.
So of course we have our 2 hunters, Nikki already talked about, in the battle pass. Really cool. Then we have good intentions for all variants of the Scotfield.
Yeah, I like this one because it's kind of like a tame, like a simpler skin in terms of like it's more grounded.
Yeah.
But it kind of fits in nicely with some of the guns that are usually a bit more on the frontier look side of things. So I really like those.
I'm looking forward to the infantry
really
changes,
cool.
though.
And again, it's for all variants.
Yeah.
Together with the machete.
And then we have like the very event-themed skins as well, starting with Poetic Justice, which is for the Liver Shorty and the Mace variant of it as well.
Yeah, like for me this is really cool because like we don't have that many of the Mace skins so far, so this is like a very welcome addition. Also, like it just I like
because I'm still lacking a skin for my short rifle Mace that I
enjoy. More like
enjoy.
stripped down, bare bones, down to the essentials. I think it's something visually we kind of see in a number of the skins today.
Yeah, in the same theme, we also have Patriot's Shadow, which is for the infantry.
Either that or DLC, Gabriel.
The bayonet and the sniper version.
Yeah, that's something.
And again,
I'm
you kind of see
to.
what you said. Like,
yeah, I think this further goes into the wireframey look, right? I really love the stock of it. It's kind of sick. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it looks super cool. And we also have a flare pistol called Stoke the Madness.
Yeah, can't have enough of those.
It's always very welcome, especially if you want to set some things on fire. And we also have the broken
things.
Yeah. I'm going to play machete.
And the machete.
Just because of that.
Yeah, really cool look as well. I think like it's one of the really good looking ones because it is very different from the other machetes.
Yeah.
But it still it looks the part. You can see it and it's like, yep, big blade, long. Okay, yep, I know what to do with that one.
Yeah, I like how you can like see through it in the
Can we able to take spears on 2 slots? No.
Then we have some of the military
2 tools right now.
themed skins in the battle pass as well, starting with the ammo box called Gilded Defense.
Yeah, that's a nice one as well.
We also have the counterpart, which is for the
a bit too much
conversion
for me,
and
but
the chain pistol variant of this as well.
Really, really nice.
Yeah,
that was a shit ton of work. Yeah, I finished at like 4 a.m. and something
Strong
like
Constitution, which is for.
There was not a lot of time before you know embargo lift and me finishing everything.
The military theme around it, like it feels very fitting.
And that's not the only theme because we have some, let's say, fancy-looking items as well. We have the ceremonial cure for the regen shot, both as you can see, the weak and the strong variant.
It has nothing to do with Trump, or at least I hope not. Fuck that.
I hope I don't have to use them too much, but if I do, they look amazing. We have Let Freedom Sing, which is
so
for
far
the
are you talking only about visual stuff? What do you mean?
Like, like coming up with law, like
so far, yeah.
Gunning down those 2 of his former soldiers with it at the end, make his way to the stronghold.
Absolutely, and looks really cool too. Then we have a skin for the Dolch and the Bullseye variant of the Dolch, golden hair trigger.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites for sure.
We had that already,
like just the
though.
black and gold.
Right?
It's a classic.
Classic.
When the state man
always
was in the
works.
battle
Yeah,
pass,
always
we had
works,
that for the
for real.
Dolch Claw, right?
Then we have the saber that you may have also seen in the
Yeah.
trailer called Mounted Flourish.
Like, it was like our first proper like
Saber might be
saber
playable
duel,
now again.
in Han Showdown.
And we'll have a
proper,
place, which is
really like
nice.
how this was executed.
Yeah, I actually seen some comments about this that oh wow, this was really realistic. So
Yeah, it's gonna be fun seeing people stab people in the trenches of the stronghold, right?
And
Yeah.
there's a couple of mocap suits get torn from the blades in the process. So,
then we have due process, which is for what is that?
it looks like a new gun. We might want to talk about a bit.
Yeah, it looks new, so I cannot say, but the skin
Not
looks very
yet,
cool.
Gorilla.
And then we have
also
checks
Marilyn
and
to watch the
balances,
stream
which
of
is
the in-depth
for,
video.
of course, the Nitro
A
experience.
bit, right?
It's more checks and less balances.
But
in this
if I
case,
don't watch the dev
proper
stream,
Nitro.
do you know what's gonna happen in the chat?
And of course, as in every battle pass, we have a
Mike,
list
why you not
of
watching the
weapon
dev stream?
shards, so we have bad fate. Cool test, hopefully gives you some luck.
I'm gonna take this
then we
little
have
chill
Dreams of
evening,
Glory.
and then later we're gonna play
Of course,
against
very
some
cute.
Huns. And they do
Lost
show a bit
Identity.
better pictures because I
That's
did not have access to
Probably
that yet.
someone dropped it sadly. Lost it in some unknown circumstances in the bayou. Then we have the golden
Did you know there's a
signet.
dev stream? No idea.
And for the bonus reward, as always, when you complete the battle pass, and that one extra level is for liberty.
For Liberty, like you can see, like from the timestamp there that commemorates the Civil War.
Absolutely. And as I mentioned, of course, we have more rewards like player
Bolker mic?
profile
No, sadly
customization
not.
items. The animations are really cool too, so make sure to check those out. And even more.
Yeah, that's
so
the one great smash.
Good stuff. Yeah.
stuff as well.
Clearly militarily themed today, which is
Yeah.
great. Yep.
And yeah, we waited long enough now, and we talked about all these things. And Nikki also mentioned the stronghold where Ritla
Let's go.
locked himself in.
Show me that.
So let's talk about the new.
They should get you on one
event
of these live
compound,
streams.
the Stronghold.
Yeah, so the stronghold is
I
kind
wouldn't
of
say no, but
our
imagine the
most
fucking
ambitious
outrage.
17th
Let's
compound,
better
I'd say,
not
to date.
put content
It
creators
takes
into
all
the
the
Crytek
learnings we have
streams.
from like the Bileweaver Nest,
That will
the Murder
backfire.
Circus, and we truly believe this is like
I'd love to.
the whole
but
the amalgamation of all that effort,
Nah.
right? Like the team, I think, knocked it out of the park with this, and they're very large. I think once you see it in game, it's like an awesome sight.
Yep.
We will have 2 locations per map, and with 4 maps, obviously, that makes 8 unique layouts of the stronghold. Just because they're all unique, I think for the first 2
From
weeks,
a
we'll
large
only have
perspective, it would be
one
good.
location per map. Active,
Yeah, but that
players can
applies
get
to
a
more
bit familiar
people
of,
than
like,
just me,
the
in all
different areas,
fairness.
kind of the rules of how the stronghold is built, and then they have an idea how to
Maybe in a Hunt partner
kind of
stream it
approach
would
this
work.
place.
Yeah, it's like learning like entire new boss levels.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe.
And then obviously after the 2 weeks, then all of the locations.
Not
will be unlocked.
everything needs content
And
creators,
around this
though.
area, you'll also find some military-themed grunts, similar to like the circus grunts, which I think Dennis is very excited about.
They are really cool because, like, I mentioned this in the beginning about like us researching a little bit, also even into uniforms and stuff. Like, so like if you think about like the US Army of that time, you think about like the blue drab uniforms and stuff, right? But actually, they were in this transition phase. So like some of them had these more modern khaki uniforms. So also for these grunt variants, we try to mix them a little bit. So some had the older, some had the newer fatigues, and kind of like use that to kind of like distinguish them a little bit visually. So you see
Yeah.
them like strolling around, like Whitlaw's them in, like what's left of them.
Yeah. Lost to corruption, unfortunately.
Yeah, and you mentioned that there's a cage boss. So what is that about?
Yeah, so let's get into the nitty-gritties of what's in the stronghold, right? The cage boss target, I think, is awesome. Basically, talking about a little bit of the narrative,
Let's
right?
see, Shell
And
Bullet.
Nikki
I
spoke about,
have no idea.
Sergeant Reagan's kind of losing his mind, feeding people corrupted meat. What is corrupted? A boss target. So you can kind of connect the dots here. The idea was they got the boss target to kind of experiment on and send it off, but they lost their minds and started eating it instead. Fun.
Nice.
But what that means for us for gameplay is very nice. We have a banishable target in there, and because the strongholds are so big, and we want combat to happen there, and we want you to defend them, and this
They're
allows
eating
that,
Vincent.
right? So it's
They're eating Scrap Beak
you
too,
have
man.
to sit there
Little
to get the
chicken
objective,
wings.
and I think it promotes really cool fights around the stronghold.
It's a nice focal point, right? It gets
Exactly.
everybody interested to go to this place, and also we talk about this in a bit, like, but you know where this is from the get-go, right? Like, so there's
Exactly.
the different motivation where, like, you chase the regular boss, you go for this one. So it's really, really cool.
And then in addition to that, obviously there's all kind of loot in the stronghold.
Yeah.
We'll see that in the video in a
Maxime.
bit. Scarce weapons, ammo, and some
Wasn't
cargo
Scrappy a
crates,
person?
as you
Do
might
you
have seen
think
in
they
some of our
care?
Arkham videos as well.
Do you
For
think
now, you can
people
extract
eating
those to get
corrupted
some rewards,
meat
but
care about
let's
that?
see what else you can do with that in the future.
I think that there's still some really uplifting ideas around this whole thing.
Yeah.
But, I mean, basically, there's like sky's the limit on this.
Truly. And then on the side, each stronghold obviously includes a Destiny's Dial. I mean, it's a
SDB
community
Ash, I
favorite.
think it's
It's fun.
38.
Gamba your pledge marks away. And then there are kind of three main areas of the stronghold, right? The command tent, the trenches, and then the main fortified building.
Yeah, and since you mentioned those, why don't you also take a look at the video so we can see?
Yeah, we can talk about some of those pieces
Yeah.
later. Yeah, cool.
Did they
I mean,
make
so you
this
can
with
already
a
see the
plop
scale
sound?
of the stronghold, right? It's like really large. On the right, you kind of see the tent area. In front, you see the main building.
Did they add
I
a
really like the
plop
tent
sound?
area and the perks there. Like it's really like a little bit outside of the influence. So if you hold the
I
center,
fucking did know.
you might be missing out on what's in the tent. So there's always like a nice thing also for maybe some besieging attacking team to also benefit from.
And over here, you see the cage boss target isn't fully dead, and hence boss whispers are also active. So you kind of know if people are around. But once you banish the boss, you're kind of all there on yourself.
The normal process, yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
look what's there. We'll talk about that a bit later.
Yeah,
Shoot
so
it.
the army definitely brought some stuff.
Yeah. Over here, you can see like the trench area. Kind of all strongholds have a trench, a command tent, and then the main fortified building, right?
But the cool thing about these trenches is also like they both serve the attacker but also the defender. Like, you can obviously kind of pre-mine this a
I
little
have
bit.
no
and be careful
saying
around
in
it,
these
but also it
things,
gives you
Random
angles
Monkey,
maybe to
I'm sorry.
approach the main stronghold location a little bit
Yeah.
as well. So
And something also in the command tent, in all command tents, is the scouting map, which reveals obviously the hidden locations. We'll talk about those in a bit. You have your standard boons and the tarot card board here to get 3 tarot cards, obviously first come, first serve.
and the tarot cards are all basically randomly chosen.
Yes. Then kind of see some of the sightlines you can get from within the stronghold.
Yeah, it's gonna take a moment for people to learn all the different angles, etc.
Who are the real monsters? Yeah.
Like what the ways are in, etc. We try to also keep it in a way that like you can't get in everywhere, right? So like we kind of keep control about where you can get in, where not. So similar to like a boss lair, there are certain ways that you can control, maybe with traps or with the concertina bomb.
Here you can see some of the other
Tuesday
rewards in the
next
main
week
fortified building,
in
mainly to
Regress.
replenish your ammo. And over here you can see the new or returning sealed explosive box, which you can pay 1 pledge mark to get kind of 3.
You can
different
sadly not
explosives.
take
Yeah,
12
it's like a random
beetles.
selection,
I
yeah,
asked
yeah,
that
yeah.
already.
Yeah, that's the
Wow.
strongholds.
Oh, that's a
Super
nice
proud of what the
perspective.
team was able to
Yeah.
do.
Well, what's really cool about this whole thing as well is like, as you can see, like with all the trenches, like we were able to use a bit new technology for us that allows us to kind of use deformable pieces and can actually dig trenches properly. In the past, like when we, for example, added the circus, we kind of like had to flatten the terrain for it in advance from the map, and then we would layer on top. Now we can actually be a bit more destructive and actually kind of tear things apart, and that obviously gives us some really cool stuff for the future as well.
Yeah, I mean, kind of harping on
Yeah,
that topic.
Shirampuri,
We'll
they
see
also
here,
talked about,
talking about the trenches and the terrain
like
tool.
lore
We've not
and
only have them in the
Sulfur
stronghold, but
bands.
we've taken to like kind of expanding it and kind of creating a more immersive atmosphere around the whole map. So you find like a lot of little areas with like these bunkers, these little trenches with some loot scattered around. I think it really
they're
adds to the full
slightly different,
experience.
yeah.
Yeah, and then in addition to the stronghold, we also have a new supply point called the medical supply point. You might have noticed in the stronghold we did not show a restoration kit. This is where the medical supply point comes in. This is like your only place to use the restoration kit.
As long as
and
it
it has a
exists.
bunch of goodies in it as well, like a 4-shot wound,
I'm
some
gonna trap
assortment
the
of
shit out of that
shots,
place.
and
Do-do-do.
now consumable medical packs around.
You can take them away and then you place them somewhere in the trenches or wherever you want, or take them to the stronghold if you're close by.
And actually, we also have a video for that, so let's
have a
take
look at it.
at the medical test.
So you can see the icon here. This will be marked
I
on the
showed
map
the
by
exact same
default.
location.
It is also one of the locations with
The
the
cool thing is that
scouting
you
map,
can
as you
find
will
shots
see
now there.
in a second.
Like big ones.
Um,
And the med packs.
Yeah.
What's really cool about this one is that, like, similar to what we did with the tents in the stronghold, like you do have to kind
Yeah,
of think
those.
about, like, okay, well, I can defend this central location, but I can't really restore my health, or I can also be as an attacker maybe like keep that place locked down. So even if our attack fails initially, we can recover from it a little bit. So it just adds like a different dynamic for like attack defend type of scenarios.
Exactly. And it's a whole different experience not having the restoration kick at like the main 17th compound. Yeah. So would be very interesting to see how players utilize it.
And as players may have seen in our ongoing event right now, we also have some military supplies.
Yeah. We teased this obviously in the last 2 weeks, currently running Devil's Trail, but they come back in 2.8 proper as a new supply point. This is also one of the points that will be revealed on the map by default. It also contains a scouting map, and it has a bunch of other goodies. For instance, the Catalyst trait is here for free, obviously. First come, first serve there.
It's an important part. Like so unlike the Burn Convoy, where it was a seal trait, so everybody could go there. In this case,
it's
really,
nice to see the
it's first come, first serve, like because
especially since the medkit packs means everybody from your team gets
gives
a
you also
heal.
like another motivation. Say like, hey, should we go for the stronghold? Should we go for the medical? Should we go for the military?
If there's just one vid shot, it's kind of okay.
Things up a little bit,
when you later in the match, you have some slots free, right?
And
you just bring
as
them
you mentioned,
some of those.
We talked about revealing the map, and that you can find the map in some places.
No, this will not be in Bounty Clash.
I think this is the new mechanic that we introduced in Devil's Trail with the hidden information, the extracts, the supply points all being hidden. I think we got some overwhelmingly positive feedback and response. Obviously, some pain points that I think we've addressed with the changes we're making, right? So now you'll have 3 locations on the map revealed by default: the stronghold, the medical supply, and the military supply. And it's a much better spread of where you can find the map. And I think it takes away kind of some of the frustration with the scout towers where we had only 2 on the map.
And then also
can we talk about the weapon sizes though and the inventory slots?
The wild
I think
targets
anymore, right?
So
it doesn't give you like all of the information, but like it shows you what locations exist besides the ones initially released.
Why would you call it new and stupid?
Of course.
You didn't even play it
I
yet.
think that's a really strong dynamic, and we've seen.
Will you be able to play Spectre and
so we
Pax
keep on
Bleeds?
experimenting with it, just having like 50% more locations.
Well, Bleed will
map,
be scarce, so no.
Address some of the pain points. So maybe by chance, in the current update, like 2 of the towers,
I
maybe
like
in
the
the other
changes
side,
and they
which is
make
very hard to
sense.
get to. So
and
now
this is something they can always tweak, right?
And then the last point, I think it covers again, we've really taken the time to make the world feel like the military has arrived and not just in this one location. So I'm super excited to play.
I think the PAX is a one slot. I'm not
like in between locations, a little bit of a checkpoint here or roadblock there, and then like some trenches they had. So I think they took quite some time to find like the proper locations for their strongholds eventually. So like they've been spreading all around, and probably like step by step had to give up those positions as they kind of come back to the central strongholds for their
I don't mind it.
Stand basically.
Absolutely, it's so cool to see this and also immerse yourself
they
in. But we also had something very
found a
immersive
way
going on right now.
To
the
break
Inferno,
up
and some
the
people may ask,
stale,
what about
everybody
the
is
Inferno?
playing the same shit
so the
stuff
Inferno is something
without
we
touching
want to
the
continue
actual
featuring.
guns.
However,
or just we make something more expensive,
Tibonite,
which was always a bad approach for balancing.
We actually will take a break there, and the main reason is that because we're doing all of these changes in the level, like all these little trenches,
we can discuss all explosives being scarce. Yeah, sure, not a fan of that.
The visuals that we've set up for the Inferno, so we've decided like for this event we're gonna take a break from Inferno, but we try to want to get it back like as quickly as possible afterwards in the next update. So it will return much sooner than maybe it has returned in the past.
That's great to hear. So now that we covered kind of like the stronghold area and the map changes, let's talk a bit about player profile customization.
Yes. So in general, like there's new cool like cosmetic pieces, content, etc. Obviously, they're being supported with like titles and avatars. We also have like a new like stat tracker for this new rifle, the 1890 Cavalry we saw earlier. We'll talk about this in a bit. And then also like there's
I think that 80% of the stuff is well balanced when it comes to size slots.
We plan on having like a mid-event update.
Like for example, crossbow being 4, I disagree.
Will, for example, introduce like another 25, I think, profile avatars for existing hunters. So just to kind of keep on adding.
Nico, and you don't need quartermaster. This will be nuts.
Like we understand that very often it's hard to make a connection to the player card if you can't really represent yourself. So, for example, if your favorite hunter that you always play isn't really there, the whole thing is obviously not as nearly as interesting for you to use. So we just want to make sure that
I think bow
over
is
time
3.
we've
I'm not 100%
added back all of those hunters so that you can really choose the ones that you want to kind of identify with. Or
Close and crossbow
basically be
4 would be
your-
fair.
your
Yeah, okay.
Poster
Yeah.
for other people's dev screens.
Yeah, absolutely. I think like players have been asking for that, and a lot of DLCs are included in it. And if you already have the DLC, you will actually receive the avatars as well.
Exactly. So all of those you basically get retroactively if you own the DLC, or the moment you buy a DLC, you would get those as well.
Now let's go into the gameplay changes side of the update. And to kick that off, we have a new introductory story challenge.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, so as part of our ongoing journey with improving our onboarding, as you know, like we talk about this every stream with like new additions we do around, for example, the hunter bots and other pieces. We now introduced a new story challenge, a free story challenge that is basically active by default for every new player. It's called Let the Gunshots Ring, right. And think of it as an introduction story challenge. So it has some very, very basic, very core to the main objective path focused goals to achieve.
Carbines for days.
Boss,
but this is
boss,
exactly
stuff, right? So
why would I
use
ever
that, have a bit more hand holding for new players that they also get like a bit more validation about doing the right things early on.
The weaker
understanding the core
rifles
beats.
when you just
and
can't
can
go
also
most.
obviously go there and
Now
kind of
you
check
know
what's
why.
missing still that might make them think about certain parts of the game, maybe that either they have forgotten from the tutorial or didn't really get covered. So it's something that allows players to just like have a bit more hand holding there and ease them into the mechanics. And for that one, we also have repurposed some of our kind of free cosmetic pieces that we have in the store, have had in the store for years already. So they still remain free, of course, but like we kind of now give them to the player a bit more meaningfully as rewards for different chapters. So by completing those chapters, this is how you would unlock them. Obviously, if you have them unlocked already, we wouldn't lock them again, but primarily for new players, it gives them something to kind of say like, oh, that's really cool, I did this thing and I get like this reward there. That's literally some people were not even noticing that they had these free skins sitting around somewhere and didn't claim them properly.
More expensive.
So this way we hope we can put a bit more.
I think there was another thing that they changed.
And I think it feels very nice for
weirdly
new
enough,
to kind of get
I
some
think
of these
that the Betier right now is very good.
Absolutely.
If not, like
and
on
now
paper,
let's dive into
one of the
something
best
super
long ammo
exciting
rifles.
and very big,
but
very
I still don't
game-changing
see
to
it
come
that
into
much.
the game. And I know that is especially very excited to go into the nitty-gritty about this.
There
The
we
inventory
go.
slot river.
Yeah, so this is like one of the maybe the biggest change in terms of systems we've been doing in this game for at least several years now. In general, inventory slot rework is addressing how you can equip your loadouts, what combinations work, what gameplay does it allow, how do we support
marker
playstyles,
velocity
etc.
down
So we've
100
kind of
or
looked
something
a little
like
bit
that.
at the current system and kind of like looked at, okay, what are the pain points? What is really not working so well? So it's just like a recap quickly. I mean, what is this current system that we have? We have the 2 weapon slots. And they allow you to put weapons in based on a large, medium, and small categorization. And then there was a rule set there where you can choose either like a large and a small or 2 mediums.
Well, there's still
And
mouse
if you
and
were to
family,
equip the
do the
Quartermaster
Reno, so I
trait,
think they will have
then
special
you
long,
were
but I
able
didn't
to kind of
check
expand the
myself.
small to another medium, so the large and a medium. So it was a very basic rule set, just give you like some relationship there and allow you to kind of equip like maybe a rifle and a pistol or maybe 2 medium type of weapons together in an interesting way. In addition to that, we also had, or have right now, because update isn't live yet, we have 4 tool slots so that you can equip 4 distinct tools. And we had 4 consumables, a different type of equipment that would obviously be consumed on use, like explosives, bombs, etc., shots that you can kind of choose from as well. And while the system was, I think, pretty okay for giving you enough variety, there were some pain points clearly in this one. And the main problem really was just the competition within each of these categories, right? Like, so it is really a challenge for balancing to kind of like figure out that if you only have the kind of 3 categories to go by, not every weapon always fits in the correct one, but then you're kind of bound by certain like size dimensions.
There's one
and
extra
stuff.
size category
And
missing.
it's difficult to
I
balance.
mean,
and then
5
we
is...
want to add more
It
weapons.
has like
in
4 or
the
5
arsenal, but
weapons
then at some
only.
point,
That is
they all
basically your
start to
extra
look the
size
same
category.
if we don't expand the system like we're doing right now.
Yeah, like so the old current system it's kind of been more grounded on the actual physical size of a weapon, right? But it could mean that like
No
you actually have a
Rego,
weapon
there
that
will
is
be
very
no.
similar with its physical attributes, like something sawn off with a short barrel, but actually it could be on a completely different level in terms of the gameplay balance needs it has, power level it has, and then if you can choose between that or another, like it very easily chokes out the other not so attractive options. So dominating choices is basically what we saw was one of the bigger issues, where the same weapons were used repeatedly and some other weapons were never used. And that's one of the main things we thought, like, okay, how can we break this up a little bit? How can we diversify these loadouts a little bit more? And that's why we came up with the new rules. In a similar way, having those 4 tool and consumable slots, they technically were not 4 slots each, because there were some non-negotiables in there, right? Like you always want a med kit, you or most of the time want to have a melee tool of some sort. Some players
Power
even
levels
do.
when
Or if you play in a team, like using like or bringing choke bombs along,
Exactly.
the
etc.
Bornheim needs to be a 5
in
slot
practice,
though.
what it meant is like for those 4 slots each
Yeah.
for tools or consumables, you maybe had 1 or maybe
heard it
2
now.
choices really to make in
Bornheim
there.
needs to be 5
So
slot.
you could have brought some traps maybe, or one specific trap, or you could maybe brought a flare pistol or whatever was important to you on the tool side. And then on the consumable side, in a similar way, you
Scarce
probably always
weapons
want to have
collect
at
an
least one
inventory.
explosive,
Sorry,
maybe
won't
one
get
shot of
removed,
some
right?
sort.
They-
Now we have the
not to
tarot
my
cards also
knowledge.
come in. So like there was a lot of competition. And basically just leaving you with this one choice means that you can't really express it.
You
because
can
everything
find
competes for
bleed
that
ammo
one slot
way
in
better
the
though
respective
than explosive
categories.
crossbow bolts.
So let's take a look at what
But
we are
yeah,
doing.
stuff like the
during
Springfield definitely took a
So
hit
in
there.
a nutshell, we are basically introducing a more granular
don't make
level
medkit default
of
for everyone.
categorizations,
Yeah, maybe
which
they
is
will
not
do that one
just
day.
the size, but
I
also
don't
now
know.
a bit of the power that a weapon has. So it's more of an abstract thing. So we don't call it a large slot anymore. We give it like a number value to kind of relate to one another. And we are focusing on the weapon slot category as one part, and then we also want to have a rework on the tools and consumables where we can merge
has
them all
high
into a
velocity,
shared pool.
explosive,
But there's some
which
limits,
is
and we're going
scarce
to talk
too.
about
Does
each
it
of
have
those 2
poison?
categories
Maybe
now a
it
bit
has
more detail.
poison.
Yeah, so let's start with the
For me, it's
weapons
always
and what
like
we actually
bleed ammo,
change.
easy.
You want to quickly give the overview on this one, or should I?
No, go ahead. This is your sister, Dennis What's podcast right now.
Yeah.
It's his brainchild, you know. Go ahead.
All right. So in a way, we basically now have categories of 1 to 5. So rather than like 3 categories with small, medium, and large, you have 5, which is more granular to kind of like categorize a weapon
No, this
by.
doesn't mess with my true
And at
bomber
the same time,
class.
we
It
also
will,
give you
because
a
all
total
explosive will
capacity
be scarce.
for your 2 weapon slots of 5. So which means I need to make a choice now. How do I populate my 2 weapon slots with those capacity of 5 total? I can put like in one slot a weapon with a size of 3, and the other one a weapon with a size of 2 to add up to 5. Or I can say I want to have a weapon with size 4 in one, and maybe then only a size 1 in the other one. However, we also have Quartermaster still, and that has been redesigned in a way that we add just +1 to the capacity. So it just adds more flexibility to your choices, and just makes it like very interesting to kind of
you
like
can still look
combine
for
things
bleed ammo.
in a meaningful
I mean,
way.
it
It's
just
rather
opens up so many
common.
possibilities now,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
And you can
So
again
we see some
stack
of
it
those now
up.
in a second as we go through
Explosive
some of
ammo
the
might be a
examples.
little
and
bit
just
more
kind of
tricky
like
to
bring that
get.
system a bit closer to you guys.
Exactly. So let's start actually looking at those examples.
Yeah. All right. So at first glance, like it looks kind of the same, right?
Centennial.
Yeah.
You know me?
So
Perfectly
like
fine.
look, a large weapon and a small weapon, right? But as you can already see
Bad
with
this one
the
slot,
little
yeah.
size indicators, like little squares there on each of those, is that because they are now differently categorized, like the Centennial actually is a larger weapon than, for example, like the other one next to it. So what that means is that we have more options to distinguish between the power level and kind of also like, to a certain extent the physical attributes
Yeah.
still obviously
It
of
will
the
be a
weapon
good change.
to kind of
It
find these
might need
combinations.
some
But yeah, I
tuning,
mean,
though.
it looks kind of the same, and a lot of the loadouts still remain valid basically.
Absolutely. But in some cases, the quartermaster will actually not be needed anymore.
Yeah, so in a way what it means is that
You
because
cannot
of the
play
5
Nitro
points,
Mosin anymore.
you can actually equip certain
you could never
loadouts
play
now
Nitro Mosin, huh?
that before would have required Quartermaster, right? Like bringing dual pistols, for example, it's like size 2, and then normally you would have had like a medium plus a large, and then you need a Quartermaster to kind of do that. Well, without a Quartermaster, you can still equip this
No,
right
Laura,
now.
it's
You
okay.
can actually have this
I like that
size
they
3
show now
weapon,
finally
and then you
some
have the 2
examples.
pistols, adds up to 5 total.
How many
totally
points is
valid.
those?
Yeah, similarly, you could get another size 3 and like some of a precision.
2 or
where
3. Like
it's-
Deutsch Precision
or 2 slots as
is
well,
for
so-
sure 3.
Yeah, I think those are where kind of this inventory.
Yeah,
flow we would
aftermath
find,
dual
right?
uppercuts doesn't work
this,
anymore.
this mid category,
Yeah.
which goes directly into this direction.
Crown is 5.
we talked about in the beginning, where we really want to diversify loadouts. So we want to bring some of those options, which might have been just dominated a little bit
Yeah.
by the meta
The auto
guns,
5
like
is
the
5,
Mosin
the
or
auto
an
4 is
uppercut
3.
or whatever, right?
Okay.
Like rather than them being always the go-to weapons. Like there's now an argument to decide, like, I take this weapon, which is not maybe the meta choice, but it allows me to bring maybe a stronger backup weapon or some other pairing, and then that gives it a quality of its own as a loadout, to maybe be more competitive and actually have good success with it.
But of course, we have those as well there where Quartermaster still maybe
have to
needed,
shoot special
or
as well, right?
you
Yep.
must have it now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this one, a very good example is like, so this would have been a 2 medium slot out of the box loadout back in the day. And I think everybody agrees this would be a very strong loadout in practice.
Yep.
Now, you can only get to those 6 points now if you
silence may not impose
by
that.
default, right?
That
So,
doesn't work
but
anymore.
with that in mind, you can now actually equip stuff that normally you would have not been able to equip without a Quartermaster, and it still makes it very interesting in general. So I think there's some really, really good options there. You see like this example with the Mosin, for example, where without Quartermaster, because the uppercut is size 2, like, so you can't just pair up the Mosin and the uppercut, which has always been a very natural
muscle
pair,
memory,
right?
no more.
That's why I'm saying they
So
can
now if
still
you want
tweak
that, you can still equip
Celtic.
it, but you
Maybe
need
because
to
the
have to
Wildland
pay,
is a
for
Centennial and they don't
Quartermaster
want
in
the
order to
Wildland
afford
to
this
be a
right
3
now.
slot.
So that doesn't make it impossible
Not
for
true.
this particular loadout, but
I mean,
at
you
least
can
there's a
definitely
certain,
separate
that
these
kind
two,
of a
though.
tax on top of it that makes you maybe consider, maybe, you know what, actually, let's bring like a Scottfield or an officer or a True Shot or whatever instead. That
you
might
can
be
still
size
play the
1, and
boat,
then
just
it
not
works
with
out of the
science
box.
main, not sniper.
Absolutely. And of course, there are some cases
Science may
you
not
can
that
create
strong.
new combinations when you have Quartermaster now.
Yeah,
If
so
played
and
right,
that's the
it's
interesting
very
part is
fucking
where
annoying.
we really have like some of the more medium weapons, like
Yes,
medium powered
the
weapons.
the carbines that we've spoken about in our blog post with the 3 slots, right? So you can
I think
carry a marksman,
too long didn't
Limit
read.
marksman, and an officer carbine.
And
for
I think we
example,
can all
with
agree on
Quartermaster,
this.
and like
The
open up some
idea
of
is good.
The loadouts that
And
were
they will
possible
tweak
when we
over the
had
next
Gun
couple
Runner
months.
when we did it, but like not the oppressive ones when we released Gun Runner.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Like very often, some of these weapon choices have been kind of like, okay, you really, really like that gun,
Yeah.
or you just want to like meme a little bit, or be like, I'm counter meta, and I just really want to play something else. But there's been always good arguments to just ignore some of those guns. To be fair, right? And now there is actually a synergy effect here, where you can say, you know what, I'm gonna bring that Limmat carbine because of the shotgun, and it's like a
Yeah,
size
the
3
regular
weapon with a
main
shotgun,
is
which is
4.
like
I'm
not
talking about
out of
the
box
science
because
one,
most of the
sorry.
other shotguns are size 4 or even higher. So it just allows you to kind of like figure out, okay, what are the building blocks now? Like, okay, this is my close range. This is maybe my
You could
my
play
long
with
range option, or
Quartermaster,
this is my rapid fire. This is my
carbine,
position.
and
You can
Limmat
kinda really
carbine
pair these things
marksman.
up
Yeah,
in a
that's
nice
true.
way, and it just opens up a lot more opportunities.
And now that we've seen some examples, why don't we talk about what are the advantages of this whole new system?
Yeah, so like in general, like there's a couple of points here that we can now use
I
slots
think that's only for the
to
main
describe
out. I'm
the
not
power
sure.
level,
I don't think
right?
it's for
It's
the
really
crack.
just not longer about the size.
Because the crack
and
is
like the
already a
example here
4,
is
and the
like-
crack
like
science
for
is not in
example,
the
like
5.
the Vetterli Cyclone,
Yeah.
right? Like the Vetterli family is a carbine, and it's mostly 3 slots, but obviously the Cyclone is at a higher power.
I think so, Strange
so
Owl, yeah.
on purpose, we balanced that to be a 4
Nothing
slot.
changed.
Yeah,
there.
like it is even a bit more snubby,
Yeah.
like compared to the regular. But you could argue like there's this gas blowback system mounted to the side, so maybe it's a bit more bulky. In any ways, like we said, like this case, it's important
Yep.
to, from a balancing perspective, to treat as more of a size 4 weapon.
Yeah, similarly, the Auto 4,
Yeah.
for example, is a 3 slot when some other shorties are 2 slots, right? That
Yeah.
just because of its power.
Yeah, but we've been really struggling to find like a good balance for the Auto 4 for quite some time
Yeah.
now. Just like it feels very consistent to like the Zone
Do you do
of
multi-platform
Spectre, the
streaming?
Rival, and the other ones,
No.
like in terms of dimension size. So why would it be different?
Can I play fine
But now we
Winfield
can
and
actually have an
full-sized
argument
Rival?
about that when I see so like and that the same.
I
is
don't
true, for
remember
example,
the
for
full
Doge P versus
size
like a Scottfield,
Rival,
position,
but I
right?
think that's
it
a
just gives you a
4.
chance to say like, yeah, this thing just. It's taxed a little bit higher. There's like a drawback to it,
A
and then you have
short
to make up your mind if
shotgun,
you want
a
to
shorty,
go for the
not
weaker
a
option
shotty.
and have then a second stronger option, or if you want to
Think
have
of
the
all
stronger
big
main
shotguns
weapon
are 4.
choice, but then maybe have a weaker backup alongside that. The second thing is that
Berthier,
we
Rival
can now
would be
actually
possible
differentiate
with
between
Quartermaster.
subclasses. So, like one thing that we've had
You can
quite a lot of different weapons
yes.
for already in the arsenal, but really
Like
never
small Rival
distinguished
anyway.
because they were kind of competing
play
against each other on
Berthier
the same
Crown,
level
like
as
shotgun.
rifles and carbines.
Yeah, with rifles being 4 slot now and the carbines being 3 slot, we can kind of give them their own class, and so now they don't compete with each other, and now we can balance them according to their family
Yeah.
versus having like a terrible time with all of these.
Yeah,
in
it
the
could be
large
Nico,
slot,
yeah.
right?
This is also like when we go through some of
The
the
Matt
details
Carbon is
later
3
on
slot.
about like for example how ammunition
That's a
changes. You will
full-size
notice
shotgun
that
now.
a lot of weapons which have, for example, moved to like
well.
category size 3 now, we've actually also stripped some of the extra ammunition because some of them really only had that extra ammo because they had to go up against like the top of the class before like how do you justify picking up, let's say, a Frontier if you can have let's say a Centennial, right? Like so now there is a clear difference there. The third one is that we can now better tax strong weapons, so weapons that are really hard to balance.
I have a question.
Yeah.
How big is the main arch sniper silencer?
5 points now.
Yeah, so what does that mean? It basically means if you wanted to bring it, you base without quartermaster, you can just bring it and nothing else.
Yeah, like no backup whatsoever.
And at
That would
most,
be
as
so
a backup,
nice.
you couldn't get a single slot pistol, right?
Yeah, if you
you
put
can't do a
quartermaster.
main arch sniper with a shorty or something.
Yeah, sniper silencer.
Silencer, sorry.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So, and the same story for the Nitro, for the Aftermath, and
the
Auto 5 as well, like the bigger cousin. So, like it allows us to kind of use the.
Oh, you know
the
what?
Even more additional tax.
That's probably the reason why the crossbow is the 4 slot.
You can't even equip anything.
Because if the crossbow is the 3 slot, you could play 2 of them with quartermaster and just double fling explosive
there are
bolts.
certain combinations of weapons that you just
In
cannot
theory.
pair up anymore. Like so, you cannot pair up a size 4 weapon with a size 3 weapon because it adds up to 7, and you can never achieve 7, right? Even quartermaster. Only
Yeah,
achieves a size
okay, and
6.
I think that is
So
actually
that
good.
also means that we had
kind of
kill
would
some
have to
darlings,
make the
right? Like,
explosive bolt and consume an extra slot.
Loadouts, which were obviously very often very powerful, very effective,
Yeah, no,
have now
that
been
would
very
not be
intentionally
good.
restricted.
They must really hate you. I
so
mean,
that
of
can't
course
pair
they
them up
do,
in the way
but
you could pair them up. Because
I
we
do
really
understand
want you to kind of
that one.
consider some of the alternatives that you can still put in there. Like you can find another shotgun.
But we don't have
maybe not the
extra
Auto
bolts.
4,
I still
but
have
maybe
6.
you
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
your rival
That also
ones
means
in.
I need to
Or
play
you
them
bring,
on Sunday before they delete them.
The Spectre Shorty, which are still like size 2 category, where the size 3 of the Auto 4. It just gives you these considerations, and that helps like to kind of like
that's still
reduce
for
the
scarce
ceiling.
ammo
a
commitment.
little
Yeah,
bit of
and
how
then you get
powerful
headshotted
a-
at spawn.
one loadout can become.
You know how it goes.
And hopefully, make some of the other ones more attractive.
But skip fucking
And
reloads.
then,
Just take the second one.
The last one here is that
They
we
will
can
take
also just
all explosive
have
ammo
a
that
quality of
exceeds
its
a
own
stack
by
of
being
3
able
next
to pair
Tuesday,
to
yeah.
maybe
You
more
will get a
medium
refund
power
for that.
level, not really meta weapons, as we've seen like with the Lamar carbine and maybe like a Vetterli or something like that. Because like
maybe
you
I'll
might
buy
not
nine,
really
don't
want
know,
to
but
use either of
the
them as your main
annoying
weapon, but
snipers
if you
won't
understand
come
the thing,
anyway,
like, they're not
so-
top of their game in their respective categories, but together they create some really cool synergy because like it's an officer carbine in one. It gives you some rapid fire, short mid range, and maybe you have like one with a
I
sniper
don't
scope
know,
or whatever
Shioguri.
there.
Good
that
question.
just is a quality on its own when it comes to being adaptive to like
All right,
different
I'm
combat
gonna say
situations.
goodnight to the
So,
kids.
in a nutshell,
We'll be back in a
we
second.
can balance better
Because
because
I
it gives us just more
these two are
options and
talking
also
already
obviously
so
for,
much, which is their
for
job
future
right here,
Arsenal
because I
editions,
need
which
to
there
shut
will
the
be.
fuck up, actually.
We have just
So I'll
new
be
ways
right
to kinda
back.
balance things
I'm
up
gonna say
and,
goodnight to the
kinda
kids.
make sure that like
refill
we
my water
see
bottle
a
and then I
better
will be back.
distribution
Will take
across
2-3
usage of
minutes.
all of the weapons in the arsenal and kind of combat effectively maybe some of the more aggressive meta choices that seems to have kind of choked out some of that variety in the past.
And now that we covered the weapons, why don't we talk about the other side of the equation, which is the tools and consumers of
Yeah,
those.
so that's the second part. And I mean, we talked about this in the beginning briefly. We are now treating the tools and consumables as one shared pool of 8 slots. So when we talked about before, we said like, hey, maybe you only really have 1 or 2 choices really per block of 4, right? For the 4 tools or for the 4 consumables. That actually changes now because we're talking about having now maybe a pool of 2 to 3 choices that you can influence however you like. So you can kind of shift a little bit in one or the other direction, and that gives you a lot more flexibility to have like the right choices for what you think matches your weapons, maybe what fits your playstyle, and actually have a meaningful transition. Maybe that can be doubling down on traps, like bringing
Exactly.
more of them. Or
Yeah, I think it really allows you to kind of find your niche for a build, particularly where the older system would have just left you, you couldn't do much. For example, as I said, you can just bring 4 traps if you want, and then have, or 5 traps and have some space for consumables. Or you can take out some tools and then put in a couple of throwables, a couple of placeables, right?
Yeah.
So
And then while the system is very free, it is not completely free. So on the consumable side, so this does not affect the tools, but only the consumables, we also still are enforcing a maximum limit of 4 per category. So we have a number of categories, and they also, you see them like as kind of like new filters on top. You also have now a filter because obviously there is now a shared list with both tools and consumables, which can be a very long list. You can now filter against the tools, you can filter against the consumables, so you can manage that space a bit better and understand where stuff is. And we have those 4 distinct categories, if you want to quickly talk about those.
Yeah, so we have throwables, deployables, shots, and tarot cards. So throwables basically, it's kind of self-explanatory, anything that you can throw, so fire bombs, explosives, but also in this case, beetles.
Just throw them.
Yeah. Deployables is anything you can place, so the placeable ammo box, the med kit, dark dynamite satchel as well. Shots are your regen shot, vitality shot, etc. And then tarot cards, obviously. And yeah, I think personally, this has also opened up a couple of slots for me to bring more tarot cards as well, where previously I would struggle because, as you mentioned, there are certain non-negotiables, and then you're kind of really limited at what you can bring.
I mean, as being the main person behind the tarot card system, I can't blame you for wanting to bring more.
Yeah. Humble brag. No, I'm kidding. If you guys hate it, it wasn't me. If you, I'm the guy.
And since we explained the system, why don't we also look at some examples of the tools and consumables that you can carry now?
Yeah, let's do that. So, like, in general, I mean, we have like one consideration here, which is like, yeah, sure, the system is very free and open, but it is also a bit self-balancing. That's our hope, and that's what we've seen in practice with our like tuning passes and the playtesting. Is like that. You have to kind of like take a risk if you want to over specialize, because you might be missing out some really crucial pieces. So like if you go all in on the tools or all in on the consumables, you might be really strong in that area, but you might definitely be lacking something on the other side. So what we've seen in there is that like it might breathe actually a bit of like life into some of the underutilized gear, right? Like you might, because you now have these 2-3 slots to choose from, not just the one. So you actually might have some time to bring in, like, let's say, like
a poison bomb or something.
Poison bomb or whatever that fits into a certain tactic maybe you want to do. But because of the self-balancing aspect of over-specialization versus flexibility, what we've seen in practice is that people maybe shift this by one.
Exactly.
We're going to inventory
in practice,
Ghost
you
Master.
get one or more
It will
two
ignore the
slots,
contraband
really,
cap.
if you are kind of want to cover most of the areas, right? If you really
There'll be a
want
whole
to
lot
like
of frags
stretch the
popping.
system
I don't
to its
think
limits,
people
you
will
can, but then
bring
you
more
leave
frags
yourself
than they already did.
super vulnerable in one of the areas.
Hey, one.
Let's go through some of those examples.
They
really
reduce the
quickly.
number.
So the first one we
minus
have,
one bear
as you
trap.
can see,
You can only get 2
melee
now.
tool, the knuckle, your first aid kit, throwing spear, and then kind of sacrificing a tool slot to gain more space for a consumable concertina bomb, and then now bringing traps and 2 shots, right? So previously this wouldn't have been possible. Clearly 5 tools, 3 consumables.
Consumables, yeah.
When is this, my good man? What exactly?
And
The
then
update?
on the next one,
Next
like,
Tuesday.
similar story here,
If that's your
where we
question.
have like obviously like the throwing knives being like the melee choice and kind of negotiable, same as a med kit. You want to have those.
What
right?
you could
so
do
they're
now
kind of
is
given for the most part. But again,
you
here
could
like this
bring
one is a very
4
offensive
frag bombs
loadout. I would say like probably
and a
traps are
region
being
shot. That
used for
works.
kind of setting
So-
people on fire. The beetle maybe to kind of like exploit an opening quickly, like, or create an opening, and then you have like a lot of explosives there. But
I
in the
will-
old system,
I
you
will
couldn't
play a
have
master
3
trapper
frag
loadout, I
bombs,
guarantee you that.
And a beetle and a
And a
tarot
tarot
card,
card,
right? Like, so in this case, kind of nudges
Okay,
it over to
middleman,
the
good to know
consumable
that.
side, but at the expense
First
of maybe
loadout I'm
not being
playing
as
is all
flexible
throwing
on the
tools and some
tool
heal.
Also something here in this loadout you can see is you can bring 3 frag bombs and a beetle. You can't bring another beetle, for example. That has to be something else, either a placeable or a tarot card.
Actually, like, I just saw the butcher in chat asking, like, oh, can you bring 8 frag bombs now? But as you guys
You
explained,
can't. What you can do if you really
mean,
want to,
traps
but again,
max
that
you can
brings us
carry
back into
as
something
many
about
as you want.
over-specialization versus flexibility is
Because you can
you
always
could
bring
4
only
frag
one
bombs,
trap anyway.
and you could bring
because
4
it's a tool.
dark dynamite satchels because you have 4 throwables and 4 deployables.
Yep.
Or 2 each.
However,
Now you have nothing.
No,
so
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure
so.
if you want to be happy without healing or melee, etc. So again, by default,
But
we
you can
kinda see
bring
people kinda
alerts,
nudging this just a
concertina,
little bit
poison,
and
bear
not
traps,
overcommitting on
and
those.
then
But obviously,
still
some
bring
people will experiment
spear
with
and
that one.
medkit, for
So
example.
tell us what you think, how effective it is. Maybe there's going to be that one
You
winning
should buy
strategy
Vigilant
going all
for
in
this
on a
event,
specific
yeah.
thing that actually works well. So far, we haven't found it.
Yeah.
and actually, now that we looked at the examples, we also have a little video prepared so we can actually look at the whole system in action. So let's look at that.
You want to talk about it?
No, you go ahead. I
Okay.
told you, Dennis Short's podcast. It's you.
So you can see like we have all the weapons being categorized properly, so you can just go through. If you want to equip something that is not compatible, obviously it throws you like a warning with this one as before as well. So as you see on the top left there, like we have like a size 4 weapon committed. So the only thing we can put in there is like a size 1 weapon, but since we have quartermaster, it can be a size 2 weapon as well. Then we kind of populate like different tools and equipments here. And it just gives you just that flexibility to really say like what kind of fits those weapons best, and rather than being hard locked to 4 each, if you really feel maybe like more tools or more consumables are aiding that particular loadout, you can just do that, or pair them up with like some traits as well, of course. So in general, lots of flexibility on this one. You also have this extend into
Dude, the tool
like the loadout
selection
system,
is
obviously,
cursed
so that
there.
if you
Throwing
let's
axe,
say you might
throwing
want
knife,
to
and a
update them
spear?
after we go live.
Also, a small change. The tools and consumables now are just one kind of section in the loadout. Previously, we had them as 2, so now
Yeah.
there'll just be one section that you can.
Everything is grouped together nice, and then we have to filter to support that one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And I just want to say, as Crytek, so as also say chat for all kinds of opinions, good or bad. Of course, please try out, and we appreciate all feedback after that. And
yeah.
of course, it's a big new change. So
This is something that is super important. It's like, so we haven't done something that big in a long time when it comes to like refactoring pieces. So we have changed the hunter recruitment and other pieces. Like we've gone back to systems, optimized them, and made changes where we think this was important. But we've never really touched that deep into the core gameplay with the inventory system. So for us, this has obviously also been like a very terrifying piece of work initially, right, to kind of get our bearings in the system. But I think
especially
that
Katana being a
has
2-slot
shown
is
improvement
very
itself in our
good.
playtesting. But since there's so many variables, there's so many different weapons. Of course, there will be some things we just get wrong initially, right? So we have to observe, we have to look, we have
You
to
could
get
play
new
all the
feedback on this
throwing
one,
tools
then
and
obviously
call
we'll
it the
also
kitchen
adjust the whole
sink
thing based on
loadout.
that.
But let's talk about the balance.
And
side of
just
things,
fight with throwing
since,
tools.
It's very tied to this one, and there's a bunch of changes there as well.
Yeah, like so the whole thing is flanked now, not only like we don't have just like the inventory slot rework, but since it touches the core of the game, it also means that there's going to be
MacGyver
additional
loadout, all
work
tools.
needed
Ooh, I'm
across
gonna
all
steal
different
that idea.
areas of
That's
the
a good
game, be
one.
the trades or weapons, etc., to kind of make sure everything kind of integrates nicely into this new rule set. So there's additional weapon balance pieces we're going to talk about in a
I
second.
missed a new tool already.
Some
There is
like
no new tool.
consumable balance, tool balance that we'll get to. Resupply rules as
let's
well.
start with the equipment balance.
Yeah, let's
side of
go
things.
through them step by step. So starting with the equipment balance. So this is one of the bigger changes initially. Like, so it's important to kind of like place it right in the beginning. But like toolboxes
skin
now
for the
only
dry
replenish
knife fork. Oh,
spent
yeah.
tool instances. Like I mean, it kind of goes
Yeah.
by the name in
You
a
would
way.
think they would have done before.
Now that means that you will have less opportunities to stock up on, for example, random consumables like a
dynamite,
dynamite you might find,
bombs,
etc.
yeah.
Because obviously, as you
let's
come
see
across
how
the
that will
toolboxes, they
feel.
will only ever help you replenish your medkit charge or your flare pistol or whatever you have in the tool category. Because tools obviously still
At least not
exist
to my
as a
knowledge,
concept, right?
Quesadilla.
It's just that. Like the way they replenish is now being separated.
Yeah,
here.
I mean, here it's kind of on part to counteract the fact that now you can bring more consumables into the game, but it also still leaves the other ways to get consumables in the game, notably saddlebags, looting hunters, and something we didn't
No more
cover
Fallout
that's
months,
also in the
I
Stronghold.
know.
There is.
I mean, as a solo
knapsack
with
that you
Frontier's
can
Man
loot
and
on
Catalyst, you
Bedrock.
can still get it.
That works essentially like a saddlebag, so that will also give you your consumables back.
So it's like a quasi soldier horse. Like soldier without a saddle. But that's really, really cool because it gives us just more means to kind of find stuff in the world. But it means also that you kind of need to be a bit more committing in the beginning. Like, so if you want to go all in on, let's say, tarot card and shots, it might take longer until you find replacements early in the mission, right? So that's just something that will be a new experience that people will kind of like have to kind of get a feeling for. In general, though, we also increased like the amount of just like consumables you can find in general, not only by the new mechanics, but also like the ones you find scattered around towers, arsenals, etc. So there is enough stuff to find, but there is a different dynamic now compared to what you initially equip, and then when you think you can actually maybe replenish some.
Now
of those
you can
pieces
go 8
during
alert
play.
trip months if you're really committed.
Interesting because
mean when
it
you
kind
bring
of
a
has a big
toolbox
effect
into the
on
match,
the
or how?
economy of the inventory system, and probably will drive some of the decisions on how you equip yourself. We've also done some balancing on the trades.
Yeah, I can. Some of the next point we can go is like the ammo is reduced on the flare pistol. Now the extra ammo is reduced from 2 to 1.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I mean, that
I think
makes
we
sense.
saw the flare pistol kind of dominated most people's loadouts. And this is also now
I
to make
wonder why.
space for people to use the fusees again.
Yeah.
Right? So it's again the whole aspect of kind of finding your niche with the system and then picking the right tools that you need.
Yeah, like using this system change or system
But trap
refresh
as the toolbox is above,
in
right?
a way
Yeah.
to kind
can
of do some of
block,
the housekeeping that
or you make sure
we've
you
kind of
only
been
get
sitting
two
on for
specs
some
now.
time. We thought like was a good opportunity to say like, you know what, let's have a hard look at some of those options. So even if it's more likely maybe that you bring some of those options, we still might need to shift the balance within, let's say, the tools or within the consumables a little bit more in order to make more equal valid choices come to the front, like in the flare pistol versus fuses is a very good example here. In a similar way, we've also
And you
done a
can
change
always
to the
use the
traps.
flares.
So by default, I mean, we
Because
already had
only
like the
one-
concertina traps, the poison traps.
I
there
mean,
were
with
two
Frontier's
instances, so there's no
Man
change there. But
and Catalyst,
the alert
that goes
turbines,
up to three
as well
spare,
as
right?
the bear traps that were like, they've all been normalized to 2. And the main reason here is that through the inventory slot system, you can actually bring all of them if you want, right? So we kind of need to keep in check a little bit how many extremes people can kind of like push the system to. You also have Frontiersmen still, which kind of adds another third one, and on top of that, so you can still kill plenty.
Usually
But it
making a
becomes more
comeback.
of a question now of,
Let's
like,
see.
If I double down on traps, if this is like my this hunter's loadout, and I really want to like place traps everywhere, you can, but you might need to diversify by having different
Hello?
types of traps because each of them will not have as much
Of
in quantity
course.
anymore, and therefore they will take more slots, which then again limits your flexibility, and maybe you don't bring enough other pieces instead. So again, we hope this is somewhat self-balancing, but we kind of still need to nudge some of those extreme options that could appear down by just enforcing some more limits here and there.
It's okay.
And then yeah, we also have general
Decaf
change
fuse
that
will be
goes
flare
alongside with the
replacements.
traps, like the
I mean, decaf
the
fuses is
tool bear
something that I
traps.
played
They're
a
a
lot.
little bit more damaging.
And I
So
might
just
pick it
imagine they're a
again.
little bit more sharp
Because
compared to the rusty
if
ones
I don't
in
have
general world.
Frontiersman,
So they do just
I'm
a little
most
bit more
likely not
damage as
gonna
well,
bring an alert
which
turbine
doesn't
anymore.
look like much initially, but like things like bleeding, etc., the pressure.
That
it
was
still
a
has
coincidence
a
then.
profound
If you're
difference.
missing
The
a
backpack
bar,
just
this
gives you
comes-
consumables,
yeah,
but it's
becomes very
random,
critical, yeah.
as far as I know.
So it still gives you just like one more reason to say like, oh, actually, I want to bring those traps, even if I have only 2 of them. I might want to bring them because they
region
might
shots
have
and
that
for
nice
frag
effect
bombs
if I
might
stack
be
them
legit
together.
loadout.
and someone
Yeah,
jumps
if
in
you're
it, like,
willing to pay almost
compared to some of the other
1,000
ones.
bucks just in
So alongside that, the Derringer penny shot.
Yeah, I think it's a quite significant change. They will be less effective against bigger monsters, notably the bear and meatheads, and they won't break doors with one shot anymore.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, with our usage, we could see like the Derringer penny shot kind of
course I
became
am.
like the Swiss knife
go
of
for it.
tools, right? It kind of did almost everything.
Yeah,
You
the
could-
jack of all trades.
Yeah, so I mean, I think it needed this nerf to kind of balance it against the other tools. And now, now if you want to be the playstyle of, I want a tool that can break doors and I can then siege compounds with my shotgun, you want to bring decoy fuses, which
For me.
which explode doors, right?
Yeah.
So
And so, like, I think decoy fuses, for those of you who have been sleeping on them, they're basically just like mini charges. So there's still explosives, but it's like just a fraction of dynamite, stick, very, very low yield. But just enough kind of to break doors, etc. And you can use them to kind of fake attacks. So the good thing is we also increased the number of instances you get
5.
from those. So like you only in the past you only had 3. Now you can get up to 5. So you can even use them a little more frequently, and that might also help people kind of do effective pushes. But as Ron was saying, like the whole thing around the Derringer now means like you can still do all these things you could do before. You can still kill bears with it and meathead, etc. It might just cost you a reload in between, right? It might not be just as straightforward. You can still kind of combine this with like your throwing spear
maybe
and hidden
one more
ones.
throwing spear, one more throwing axe.
So it just taxes slightly, and we hope that because of that, maybe some of the other
I think the
options
railroad
are being
hammer
considered
does
here and there by
one-shot
some players.
doors.
And that's the equipment side of balancing. But as you mentioned,
Again, when
we
you
had
go
to do
against a
an
team that
overall
costs
balancing
15
pass
decoy fuses
on
and
many
12 frags
aspects.
into a boss
So
there.
we also did that. For
I would
some
respect that,
trades.
honestly.
Yeah. So on the trade side, it's mostly about just costs, and this is like the new system, right? Like, you want to talk about?
I mean, for Quartermaster, it's kind of. I mean,
I
we've
might
been
play
talking
4
about like,
frags
certain loadouts need
and the
Quartermaster
decoy
now,
fuses.
etc. But we've also made it harder to get
Firecracker
Quartermaster,
loadout.
right? Now it costs 8 points, and like you really need to double down if you really want this loadout in your first go. And it's
I don't think we will see that many
times
signs main at snipers anymore, and I don't mind it.
Hopefully that also pushes people to use more things and not just equip Quartermaster and then get the previous loadout that they wanted, right?
Yeah. So like in case you use Quartermaster and you choose to have like two kind of like equally powered weapons, similarly powered weapons, at least you cannot kind of boost both of those weapons.
You can't get
also.
Iron Eye, for example, or both the steady aim and...
or ensure you have like the 100 hands on the bow directly.
Exactly.
So while you might get more weapon choices, you also have some limitations for me that you still need to play a little bit more to kind of get them to peak performance with their respective traits. You can still get some, of course, right? You can still have Poltergeist in there if you want to mess around with stuff. You can still have Scopesmith, for example, if you want to have, like, let's say, a backup sniper or sniper, and you can kind of pair this up. So there's still enough opportunities, even with a cost of 8, to kind of pair some traits against it, but not as many anymore. Like, you can't just bring Necromancer out of the box, right? If you want that, which obviously has an effect, for example, of
100 hands, 1 point
solos,
extra, man.
Which is also, I think, like an interesting variable to consider here.
You also
the second change we've been doing is
only for the
Frontiersmen, and this is primarily also, again, this whole business about the traps, etc. It just goes up by 1 point, but we still thought it would be more meaningful to have it like that, because it just feels a bit more representing the actual power level it gets, because you can technically have all traits, which means if you use one charge of every trait you have, every tool, sorry, you have, I mean, you basically have one more now.
Exactly.
So it kind of scales with the amount of tools that you equip. So just a small increase here was
I
warranted
think it's one, dude, but I want to be careful
and then
with
the last
statement
one is just
because
100 hands also goes up in price. Again, for one of the reasons you mentioned, where we don't want it easy to be paired with Quartermaster. The bow
reduction
is
of
quite
the
a powerful
signs
weapon
was unnecessary.
already, so we want to tax that a bit.
That
most
I
of the
talk
weapon
about
traits
actually in the event
upgrades
video.
that we have, like, they cost around like 3-ish or so points. The exception is, for example,
Bitte ein Brot wegen 50
instead of 8,
could be
but
200
again,
rats,
like, to
take
get the
48,
peak
man. How you
performance, you
doing?
actually have to spend like 4 points then, right? Like, so you can get the first entry point, but like if you want to maximize. So we felt the bow with 100 hands felt a bit more appropriate around those like size 3.
I mean, the distances where you can body tap people with 100 hands is not.
As you can see, all of that is flanking the wider system improvements we're doing. So it just helps you to kind of understand, okay, maybe how would that like inform my initial hunter recruitment? How can I spend my initial
Dragon
points?
Bolts,
And
the meme loadout is
maybe
basically
it's important for me to prioritize,
it's rough.
or where do you say, like, actually, I'm
really
going to push
rough.
it into the second upgrade round, or try to see if you can get some upgrade points separately.
So you already talked about taxing stronger weapons. So the next point is really important about balancing the ammo side of things. And it's also kind of bigger change.
I preached this for
Are you
years.
gonna talk about this?
I'm not saying they're doing it now because
I'll
of
do it,
me,
I'll do it.
but fuck
Right,
yeah.
so one of the bigger changes that flanks the entire system change is also that we looked at specifically the long ammo weapons.
You're
and
right,
one of
the
the
Mako
dynamics
isn't
that
in
we've
there.
been also dragging around for a long time.
Wait, you
is
can
just
still
that,
do
for
ammo
example,
stacking
like
with the
the
Mako?
smaller handgun versions, etc.
Wait, and I know it's scarce now.
We had this initially with
But
the
you
aftermath
could
and other
do
pieces.
explosive
and
Mako
one of the
uppercut.
changes we discussed and kind of like rallied around was
That would still work, right?
Ammo. We should
Wait, did
split
they
it
just
into,
forget
like,
the
the
Mako?
more traditional black powder, slow muzzle velocity, but heavy hitting cartridge base version, which is basically long ammo as you know it. And then we have separated out from that one the more modern cartridges, like a more faster, better burning propellants. Usually that translates in with these weapons into like lower damage, because like it's just like more piercing through. It's not like causing that much like trauma. But obviously they're more modern. They're
minus
more
100
precious.
velocity on the
They're
Mako
just
is pretty
almost
oof.
experimental at that time. It's just being introduced like Spitzer rounds, for example, a thing that was just like really, really new around the turn of the century. So that level of kind of like rarity that you have around these weapons, I think we thought is best.
Yeah, we have
represented
long
by
ammo
calling
and
it now
very
the
long
special
ammo.
long ammo category. So we have split them. So yeah, all of the modern bolt action rifles, the military grade rifles specifically, are using that new type, and that means they need special ammo boxes to resupply, not regular ammo boxes. While the more traditional, more vintage rifles and weapons, like even the uppercut, etc., they kind of use like that older classic black powder
The long
version,
schlong.
and they can resupply from regular boxes. Now the interesting part is that they are not interchangeable, which means you can't use one type to kind of like top up the other
Backfill.
one.
So like, Boethier uppercut is not going to give you the reserve ammo that it did before. Yeah. I think it's an interesting thing. It kind of, again, as you mentioned, it goes with the whole package of this rework, right? So
Yeah.
And I actually already seen a question from Poor Purse asking if the ammo changes to the Mosin also apply to the variants of the Mosin.
Yes, they
Yeah. From basic Mosin over Aftermath to Obres and Match, Sharpeye, all of those, they're all impacted by. They all use the same cartridge, and it's the same thing. Like for example, why both the Berthier and the Lebel are both using it, because in real life they actually also share the same Lebel round. I think 8.5 or whatever
Why?
millimeters.
if anyone would know, Dennis.
Berthier is carbon
so like
size.
we
it's
just try to
three
have at least a
slots.
certain consistency there. Like
No need
ammo supply has always
for
been a bit
poor
of an
Berthier.
abstraction.
I think it's really good.
Like kind of hard
You
categorizing
can play
weapons
Berthier
rather than
small
like, oh, this is not
shotgun
exactly that
without
caliber, therefore it doesn't
quartermaster.
fit. We've always had a bit more lenience going on there, but we felt in this case like having one more separations step helps us from a balancing side. And make sure that, like, yeah, Mosin gun is still powerful. There's no changes to the gun itself, the ballistics,
Okay,
the
my
power,
friend.
the damage, but it resupplies differently now, and that alone just changes the entire economy around it.
Hey, Quacky, thank 50, man. How you
And
doing?
with that also came some changes how ammo boxes will and how they resupply.
Yeah. So the main reason
Yes,
for
ammo
that one
box
is
nerf.
to kind of support the special long ammo change. Because specifically, like weapons like the Mosin family, like they had the
you.
stripper clip reload with the 5 rounds. The box just gave you 5 rounds, which means you just took the
Only
box,
the Auto 4
had
is
your aftermath
3.
or whatever in there, and then instantly pressing reload. Whoop, in goes those 5 rounds, which means you kind of top up very quickly. You're right back in the fight in
I'd
more
have for this
time.
update. Yeah, waiting
And
for
it
it
just
too,
felt
man.
like is there anything
Hey,
we can
Quincy,
do?
you're
And
playing
this was
53,
actually one of
man.
those reasons we thought, like, yeah, let's change the rule set. So
Yeah, I know.
what they do
But
right
what you
now
gonna
is
do?
they have a 2.5
We're gonna play some games again in
ratio
a
of a
second.
regular ammo box.
I think we're getting
so
here
where
to
like
an
a
end.
normal ammo box gives you like 2 rounds, be that special or regular ammunition. Like that one always gave you 5 rounds, and we're changing that to a ratio, or so that's like going to be like 20% less basically, and that means you only get 4 rounds of long ammo as an example, and that's not enough for the stripper clip. So unless you had some excess ammunition, like then you might still
means
obviously
you have
have
to
like
hand
enough.
roll it, yeah.
But like by default, let's say I'm emptying my aftermath, I might be able to get 1 or 2 stripper clips in from the total amount I got from my like maybe 4 ammo boxes I brought, but I still have to kind of top up at the end, and maybe that costs a bit of time, and it's just a bit of a taxing factor here.
And we do have some other ammo-related
Dividing in the Crytek
like
chat.
to the Dodge.
There's a reason
so
why I have
the
this,
Dolch
the
is
chat
a
disabled
consistency
here.
change. So
Like
we introducing
their
obviously
chat.
the like special long ammo.
Yeah.
So
Just
the
don't go
Dolch
there,
ammo
man.
was just called Dolch ammo. So we're kind of like saying, yeah, it makes sense. Let's just call it special medium ammo.
It has the same rule set,
Yeah,
right? Like
it's-
it's not medium, and it needs to be resupplied at special boxes.
Dolch FMJ
and
has
this
not been removed
consideration that
from
we
the game.
applied
Sweet.
to the long, the special long ammo. We kind of had exactly that thought experiment. Like, was it like 7 years ago, 6 years ago, with a Dolch and the
Yeah.
balancing around that one, where the argument was like, it's like kind of like a very new weapon, very prototypey, very exotic at that time. The ammunition is also very modern in terms of like high velocity, etc. Like it's just it
We still
reeks
keep
of like
shotgun shell and
everything's
llama
kind
shotgun
of
shell?
like precious about it,
Mhm.
and therefore we always say like, you know, that's perfectly fine that this text extra, it's just harder to get more ammunition for it, and the same rule set now we've applied to the special long ammo. So, but
I
for
remember
consistency,
correctly,
they're the
it used to be
same.
medium in the very beginning, right?
Yeah.
Exactly at the very beginning, it was I think
Was what?
literally like the
Including
first
myself, yeah.
balancing between
If you-
the
if you are
the
gathering
Dolch and then we
explosive
introduced
ammo
the
or
packs,
scarce
I think,
ammo,
like a year and a half or so. Like I think that was
Yeah.
one of those early access weapons we released in the beginning of.
Okay, I'm not
2019.
sure, Rashi. Maybe
If I
the
recall
Alamo will
correctly.
get deleted. I have no clue.
The packs was basically a carbon copy in
Crytek
terms of
refund us the
damage
time we spent
and
collecting them.
performance
Nope.
from the
Hey, Cam, I
Dolch,
think 40
but the
track
Dolch
volume, I
projector
think
was
it's
just a
30,
little bit
man.
faster.
Yeah.
But it was pretty much the same. Both were medium at the time. And and that led to some of the balancing problems we've then since then encountered and tried to solve.
We also have some other weapon balancing changes, which are mostly to the ammo pool adjustments. Let's talk about those a bit.
If we could just go back for a second
Yeah.
to talk about the scarcity.
Yes. I think we skipped
Scarcity.
across one thing there.
Not scars.
Oh yeah, that's
It's a
actually
big topic. So
Benz,
Absolutely.
can't skip through that one.
Right?
All right, so we do have
People always correct
another
me.
big thing, and that's probably one of the more controversial flanking changes. Also, like looking at you guys' feedback so far, is that we
I suffered
so far
months
let's maybe
through
take
that
one step
shit.
back. Like so far, we've identified certain ammo types that we felt were very powerful.
You harassed
and
me long enough.
decided to make them scarce. And our routine we kind of came up back then was like, we're going to rotate them through a little
Yes,
bit.
you're correct.
So once in a
Good.
while we change them, etc. But ultimately, because we couldn't really find good solutions sometimes to fix some of them, we also didn't really want them to return. Like, Dum on the Centennial, for example, by default, or like on the Dolge. So we kind of were stuck in this loop. So despite us telling people like, yeah, we're going to rotate through and there's going to be some cool dynamics there, that never really manifested. Looking at the wider system change now that we do want the inventory, we thought, okay, let's maybe have a clear look. How do we want the role of these ammo types to be in the future?
I would play it now
And
tactically.
for that reason, we said, Dum-Dum, Explosive, and Spitzer are the ones which are amongst like the most controversial, and obviously that's a very subjective thing.
Yeah.
Some people also really hate Incendiary or other. Like, there's probably an argument to be made for many of those, but in general,
like Dum-Dum?
I think Dum-Dum
No.
is on top of the list, and then Spitzer maybe
Dum-Dum.
second, and Explosive, depending on the weapon and stuff. Like some of them can feel a bit obnoxious at times, just like.
So not they wasn't rotating
especially on
after
spam
all,
weapons
not
and
yet.
equipped.
And
So we decided that those three
You know my
categories
opinion
are
about
now
that.
actually being
Oh,
treated
violence
as a
is so
scarce
rare?
per
You mean
category
scarce,
rule.
yeah.
And this is no longer about rotating through. This is just like
And I hope
these
they
are
stay that way,
now scarce.
especially the Whiteland,
And
because it's strong.
we thought it was important to just have this as a
It's like a
starting piece
Centennial
now to
with
kind of
Mosin
like have this
stats.
conversation to see how that changes the dynamics, especially like with
It's Mako, not
the
Mako.
inventory
Nobody
slot
says
sizes
Mako,
and sidearms, and all
Even
of
if
a sudden,
it's
like maybe
correct.
certain sidearms that might have really relied on
So
a
when I
specific ammo
start
type, like Dum-Dum,
using
they
Mako,
maybe become
I
a little
guarantee
bit
you,
less
it,
attractive
Mike,
to
it's
pick.
actually
And
not
we
called
hope that,
Mako,
like,
and I'm
as
gonna
a
go
general
fucking
shake-up, we will see
Mako,
like what weapons are actually
Mako.
sticking, what people
Just like I
want
say
to go
Alamo.
for.
I know
And
it's
then obviously
wrong.
there will be future balancing around those weapons, so that if we really see this weapon here, like for example a Springfield,
Yep.
really relied on this one ammo type, like to make it really feasible. It was the only way it existed. Then of course we now have to go in and have a look. It's like, can we already predict like how they will be used? And we see your usage from the first couple of weeks, and we can
Wildland's
derive
four
like
size.
balancing for the next updates based on around that.
The
So
only
this is part
5-size
of the
weapons
conversation,
is
but we want to have
Aftermath,
a bit of a stick in the ground.
Auto
like,
5,
these are all
Silence
stars now.
Maynard,
That changes the
Sniper,
dynamics,
not the other
and it
one,
gives us more of a
and the
pristine
Nitro.
weapon behavior by default, especially for those that felt like really, just like dominating certain weapon choices, and then we kind of take it there step by step.
Hey, at least
and
Phobos, you had
move on.
something
Kind
to
of what
love.
it
That's
also
good.
does for us is give players a nice
Rip new army,
chase
yeah.
tool within a game.
No reason to
Find
play
the
new
scarce
army
ammo they
anymore.
want, right?
Officer this.
Maybe they come across a cargo crate
Yeah,
with the scarf ammo they want. So
That might be uplifting. yeah.
they might be able to lift
You need to
them
drag this
out.
box to expression. What's the point?
I mean,
you
like,
get extra
without throwing too many
rare
puns in
ammo
here, because that would be
for free.
a bit like inflating.
I mean, you just have to
I
carry
think
it to
that,
the
like,
extraction.
there's
It's
also
not
just
that-
in general a
that
higher
much of a
seed
challenge.
of these,
Yeah.
which means players
It's something
will also
that you
just have a
basically
bit
do
more
when the
easier
server is
access to
wiped.
some of those. But there's obviously like this element of randomness part of it, and that becomes a chase goal. Like, take it from the guy on the ground. Like, oh, look, that guy has Springfield, and he has Dum-Dum. Actually, maybe you want to bring that weapon out now.
The shark mark
And
was pronounced
we think
with
it's
A.
interesting,
but only
obviously
no,
it's a
because in
conversation,
German you
and we
say
need to see how you
Mako
guys respond
to
to
that
it. So
shark.
if everybody hates it, of course
Even
we
in
do, we do some
documentaries, nobody
changes to it.
says Mako.
But we
It's a
actually feel
Mako.
pretty good
Nah,
about just
whatever.
like the clean slate it creates.
Wait, no offense, is
And,
that an American
speaking
thing?
of clean slate, that's also a mechanism that we want. This is why. This is a bit of different what we had in the past, right? In the past, we kind of always had to keep these type of changes away from you, because like, oh shit, now they mention it. Everybody is kind of stockpiling them now. Like,
I already saw the post of like, the guy.
Mark was
with
a type of
300
shark.
down.
Yeah.
I still remember, like, I think at one point we did a balancing change to the saber, and it would actually, so that if you sell them,
For
you would sell them
everybody,
with a profit.
tactic loops.
And we had people having like hundreds of sabers or so in there, and then we even had to go into the database and kind of like clean out some of those pieces. We want to avoid that, so we want to be open, transparent about these changes, and now we have the ability to actually say, you know what, we can clean this properly. We can say, by doing these changes, we, for example, sell some of those instances for you, so
Ugly
that
as shark
everybody
too.
starts with the same amount maximum.
They look.
So if you had some of them, now we will sell them, so that everybody kind of has the
Is
same
eerie
scarcity
the right
experience,
word for
rather than some
Mako?
players like, ha, I'm so clever, I bought
The
50
way they
instances,
look
and
is
basically that
very
balancing change doesn't affect them for the next, like,
fear-inducing.
foreseeable future. So
I don't think
obviously
ominous is
that
the right
helps
word,
us with
but
the
eerie,
housekeeping
right?
and balancing, and we
Yeah.
can also be more open and communicating about
Like
these changes
sharks.
moving forward.
Absolutely. As Rohan mentioned, I also saw the Reddit post about the 600, and that's the only reason I tried to skip ahead so he doesn't get disappointed. So, yeah. But it's true. But I think now we can actually get
Merch
into
Baronet's got a huge buff.
the,
What do you mean?
the costume, the extra ammo changes. For
Yeah.
the weapon.
So let's pivot over to the weapons then. So we talked about this a little bit as we explained the new system. Because weapons might be shifting into different categories now. So, like, let's say a rifle now is like a size 3 weapon. We can challenge some of the balancing parameters these weapons had to go by in the past. For example, a Frontier, to justify it, really had a lot of extra ammunition.
The samurai, they can.
Because that way, we could say, like, we only have like
Merlin
that many rounds
wizard, yeah,
loaded into
Marlin
weapon. We give you so much more extra, because otherwise,
what am I even
ever
discussing
not
here, man?
pick, let's say, the Ranger or something else.
New stuff, guys.
And
new stuff.
Now these weapons are competing
what did
against
they
each
do
other
to them?
within their
They're
class,
doing this because they have 3 slots.
size 4, etc.
Because they're carbines.
So we're doing some corrections here and there about some of the extra capacity, because in some cases you can even get like 2 of those, right?
Yep, and then double your ammo reserves.
But
right?
Sandy Shorty is rough,
just to keep everything in check there, we're kind of a bit more conservative. I think in general it also helps a little bit with like some of the spam pieces.
Since you have a bayonet, you don't need a knife. Yeah, but I always take the spear,
just,
and
like,
a bayonet is sadly not
ammo
replacing
becomes a bit more
spear.
precious for some of those
You're not
guns,
completely
so
wrong,
the
though.
smaller
I get from
weapon
where
you
you're
have,
coming.
with the exceptions the handguns,
Except
which
for
still
the
give you a ton of
Cyclone.
extra ammunition, so it's a reason maybe why a one-size pistol is still valuable for you.
Yeah,
compared to,
could
let's say,
be.
a size 2 or size 3 weapon, where ammunition is more scarce. Depending on their size level, you have a little bit maybe less ammunition, because we also rely now that you actually bring a stronger backup weapon to complement it. So I don't think we need to go through all of those now, but you can kind of see
4-slot, good.
that design philosophy I just outlined kind of is in spirit for all of those changes, kind of like nudging them in and making sure they're sitting into the right categories.
So there's just some other examples to see as well.
In some cases, it also means we actually increase, right?
Yep.
So, like the uppercut, for example, you might have seen it earlier in the system explanation. The uppercut is now a size 2 weapon. It's no longer a size 1, which limits like how you can combine it in certain loadouts, right? So if you want it to be together with, let's say, a Mosin Nagant or another size 4 weapon, you need Quartermaster to do that. Now, because it no longer then, because of this change, competes directly with, let's say, the True Shot, with the Scottfields, the packs of these other weapons, which very often in the past got dominated by that weapon choice. Like people swore on the uppercut being the go-to gun. We can actually now undo some of the balancing we had to do back then to make it balanced against the other one-size weapons, because now it is no longer in the same class even. It competes against the other size 2 weapons. So we can give the uppercut some extra ammunition back, because it can stand on its own now, but it has other competitors now within its class. And that extends, for example, to the uppercut precision and Deadeye as well, which go to size 3. So obviously they do compare with some of the bigger rifles. So in this case, extra ammunition is actually a really strong argument for bringing those, because, I mean, you now have 18 spare rounds long ammo for that
Same
one. That
size,
on its
uppercut.
own, again, is a quality that might make you choose that
Let's see.
one, let's say, over a specific
Maybe they
other rifle.
changed some pricing.
Yeah, and similarly for the Nitro Express, right? It's a 5-slot, so you really are taxing yourself by bringing it in, so it needs a little bit of a bump there.
Yeah, just give you like one more reload basically in there. And we also did at the same time some corrective pieces there. For example, from our data side, like one of the very effective, not really meta, not really overused, but still, if people brought it, they brought it mostly with that purpose is Dragon Bolts and on the hand crossbow, and we just wanted to say, like, okay, well, you can still do that, you still have your thing, they're a bit weaker maybe. We talked about some of the other balancing a little later down the line.
you?
But in terms of ammunition, for example, it just goes down by 1 extra
Less Dragon
round,
Bolts and
because
less
we also
damage.
want you to kind of use and try out the other
Impact
bolts
damage
a bit
down
more, and
to
we felt
11.
like Dragon Bolts were kind of like the dominating choice within the hand crossbow.
Dude,
And we want
they
to diversify this a little bit more.
Yeah, and then similarly,
They could
the
hide
Auto kind of
the
dominates
Cyber
its
bullying
class of
against me at
short
least a little
shorty,
bit,
so
no?
kind of needed a little bit of a nerf there.
Yeah, even now going up to 3, we still thought it's
Right?
warranted to
It's
kinda
a little bit
have
obvious.
that, because a semi-automatic shotgun is still like one of the most powerful things you can have in this game.
Okay. And to kind of round off this topic of the inventory slots rework and the balancing around it, we have some other adjustments to some of the weapons.
Yeah, so because some of the weapons are also becoming very strong choices in the new categories, so like the Officer Carbine is an example of a size 3 weapon. We also did additional like balancing around those, just make it a bit harder to kind of do the spammy fighting with it. The Officer Carbine is very interesting because we seem to be touching this one every second update and doing something to the recoil. But it's interesting because it kind of like tries to find its new home every once in a while, right? And therefore, we have to touch it again, which I think is fair. Then we mentioned the hand crossbow, so in this case, actually promoting the regular bolts a little bit more, but having a bit of a tax on the Dragon Bolt, so you can't just burn bar.
can't, dude, I'm
easily
texting him
anymore.
right
It still
now.
is
What the
a very
fuck?
powerful tool for you, like blocking
joking,
stuff,
by the
and
way.
also even if using offensively. But maybe there's some alternatives you might want to
Or am I?
consider, or at least not bring both stacks being the same ammo type, but some others as well.
And then we have the Mako muzzle velocity being reduced from 540 to 440, which is, I mean, making it more in line about those black powder kind of long ammo guns, and it being in its separate class now that it's not, I mean, it's not special ammo, long ammo, right?
Exactly. So like this one really has going for itself that you can just resupply from regular ammo, so you can still fire this. And we've recently
Sweats are
buffed
not
it, and
going to
these
be
buffs are
happy
still
with
there.
these changes.
So the only thing we've done now is like kind of take a step back with the ammunition.
Let them
muzzle
cry,
velocity.
man.
So it's
Let the Mosin
black
Dodge
powder
boys be sad.
charges at the
It's
time
okay.
they could only ever really propel
I don't mind that.
projectiles up to a certain speed, and we're almost at the top there. I think 500 something.
I mean,
was
they're
the
hitting the
maximum you could really
Mimas
get out of some
too,
of those, but,
with all the
it feels more
explosive
appropriate
Dragon
for the type of
Balls,
weapon,
blah, blah,
and,
blah. It's
also
not like
makes
we're
sure
not
that there's
getting
a bit of
hits.
a class difference now, and you kind of see the pros and cons between choosing this one versus others. And then the last one is
it's not just hitting the sweats,
because the
man.
BT is also one of those suspected winners at the moment from the system, being a size 3 as being like a carbine type of version. Is that we just increase the price a little bit. I mean, that's not
Marco
the main reason
need
for
a
balancing
nerf.
it, but just adds like an additional.
Keep in
additional
mind
cost
that
and
it's
additional
still
burden on top
regular
of that
long
one,
ammo
so that all of
and
the
not
variants go up by
special long
50.
ammo.
But the Berthier, for example, if
You can still do ammo stacking with the Marco.
Quite a lot of extra ammunition pieces there, like going down
Just
to
saying.
almost 50%. So it is now competing in the size 3 category. And as such,
uppercuts
it doesn't have to have as much
Two might be
ammunition
quite
as it had in
common.
the past,
No, I
because
don't think so.
You don't choose between.
I don't think
it
the
and Mosin
uppercut
anymore.
adds.
You choose
I would
between
take a
it and,
Lamette.
let's say,
Why an
the
uppercut?
Ober's match or
Don't forget the
new,
uppercut doesn't give you more
1890
spare
caliber.
ammo for the Berthier.
No, the what? A new one?
The 1890.
I thought we were done with the stream now. Is
Oh.
there's more?
There is more, but yeah, before closing this segment again, just to mention, as the update comes out,
I'm gonna-
make sure to try it, play around with the system a bit, try out all the new possibilities, and leave us your feedback, because it will be very, very important.
We've been browsing and continue browsing through a lot of the different
Once they
comments,
showed
like
the
in different
1890,
videos, for example,
then I'm gonna go back playing the
released
game.
recently, with like different trends where people just like that part, but they might hate
I'll
that
ammo
part.
stack with
but
two
another
Berthiers.
person says, "But I really
I
actually
mean-
like that part that you hate, but I had it. And this is good. This is great. This is what we want. We want you guys to talk about this. We want you to kind of compare. And there's a lot of this is like preference as well, right? Like, so based on your playstyle, how what you prefer, what you hate, it kind of like obviously finds itself also into the wider balancing aspects here. So tell us what you think. Keep on posting, but also like be open to it. Like, you can try it out very soon on the servers, and then tell us what you actually experience and practice, and take it from there.
And yeah, you started talking about already the new goodies, so we do have some more to talk about.
Hey, Peppa Thought, glad you liked the video, man.
There's more.
There's more.
You liked the
There's
video,
always
right?
more at the end. So what about that big Maxim
Yo.
M1895?
Oh yeah, two
so,
new weapons.
so basically,
actually.
like we talked about the strongholds earlier, right? And these strongholds, they're defended.
No,
there's
I
a
do
monster
resin. I have a
lurking
resin
there.
printer,
Like, and it's not the caged boss.
He's
room
the
next to
Eden,
mine.
so-
It is actually that monster
But
is
I
the
only
Maxim
use the 3D
1895.
printer for bits.
Now,
not for
what this
minis,
is
most
like
of
it's
the
a
time.
new prototype machine gun, and you can find it exclusively in the strongholds. There's only ever going to be
Nice,
one
thank you, Kosti.
in the one stronghold. There's no others on the map, and also if you pick it up, it has lots of drawbacks and handicaps, and you can't also not extract it. So it is not a weapon you can collect
make,
like the shredder or a flame
concertina
rifle.
arrows will
It's
not
not a
be
scarce
scarce,
weapon.
no.
This is just a world
Scarce,
weapon that
not scarce.
lives and spawns in there, and whoever comes there first can use it, utilize it, for example, in helping in the defense, or maybe even like that, drag it along to the next boss compound and use it there.
completely demolish a boss.
Just that one boss, and then probably it's empty. Now, so therefore, it's a really contained but very powerful weapon piece. What's interesting about this is like, as you can see from even like the namesake, like this is a weapon that was just like recently introduced. Well, kind of Maxim machine guns, I think they've been around since like the mid 80s or so of that one. So
I'm
like
happy that I have
water-cooled ones,
the
etc.
extra room, dude, because
and
resin.
have started to kind of appear in different militaries around that time. Actually, the US Army, they were just
tricky.
exclusively using Gatling guns at that time still, right? Like the hand crank, multi-barrel pieces, not the modern ones. And like during that time, there were army trials, so they were trying to take an interest into these like new European pieces of technology and what they're figuring out. Because obviously the U.S. Army, I mentioned in the beginning, was very small at that time. It was mostly frontier based, right? They weren't really in a big war since the Civil War. And as such, like they had a small standing force, but they're still trying to modernize and had these army trials. So you can very well imagine that maybe Colonel Whitlaw or Commander Whitlaw was kind of like maybe just snatching a couple of those from those trials as he made his way over to the bayou and the mountains. So it's an interesting kind of experimental piece, but yeah, the way they've used it is not how you use it, because normally it would be like a tripod mounted stationary weapon, but that's been destroyed. So you basically pick up the pieces from it and then you start to carry it. So they kind of makeshift, like put a handling, like a carrying handle in front of it, and it's very awkward to use. But yeah, let's have a look at it in a second.
Yeah, first of all, here's the
Oh, I thought they show gameplay.
Yeah,
looks really cool, but we can
What's
play
Fattest
the
Panda
video
thing
as
with
well to
70.
see how it plays.
Also,
in
Lego
game.
Man, you think with the 51.
it's the box of death.
It is definitely badass.
Absolutely badass.
So what you can see here is like the weapon kind of has an overheating mechanic as well. So you can just spam those shots, like it overheats very quickly. Main reason for that one is obviously from a gameplay balance perspective, but also this weapon fires only incendiary ammunition. And you can kind of see like it kind of heats up a lot faster than maybe it would in real life because of that. What it means is that
It will have fun
because
moments.
it's incendiary ammunition, you can't really wall pan with it, right? Like so. Those who are being shot at by that thing actually do have a chance to survive because they can kind of find shelter between like some debris and fences, etc.
I think just experiencing the Maxim in the Stronghold is an awesome experience. Being in the trenches, getting fired at.
Yeah. Even with all the shots missing, although by
it's really good at drawing outlines. I think.
like the
I
phasers
will
really
draw
help with this as well,
so
because
many
there's
outlines
this,
with
this,
that
this
weapon.
stream of fire your way, and even though the chance of hitting someone at like 50-ish or more meters, right, is very slim, you will get.
I'm gonna get fucking headshot at first bullet.
There'll be a guy on Reddit like 80 meter Maxim.
100%.
Everybody starts laughing
100%.
manically when it happens. And actually, it's a
what
pretty
you got,
fun moment.
bitches.
Even honestly, I've also been on the receiving end of it. It is quite fun because it's so can you call it like it's kind of so unexpected at that moment. Obviously, in short range encounters, this thing is massive, right? Like so, if you
will still die to a
encounter this
shotgun.
one in, let's say, one of the trenches outside, there's a very very slim chance to survive. However, you also walk very slowly when you carry that weapon. We talked about the overheat mechanic, and if you overdo this, the weapon can even like malfunction and jam, and you
next
can
Tuesday.
clear the jam pressing the reload button or the X button. So this weapon is also not easy to use. You have to be very careful and be very considerate around how to use it. So in
I'm
some
gonna
ways,
place
some
a
people
dark
consider it
dynamite
like, it's more of a
behind
mean
the
thing, it's
gun.
not fun. It does have its purpose.
And
it
then
does
when
have its
people
role,
go over
but you have
there
to
and
also
try to pick
understand
it
its
up-
limitations to make most use of it.
Yeah, I think like, you have to play really smart with it because
Everybody will rush
as
that
we
gun,
mentioned,
I guarantee
a
you.
shotgun will demolish you in short range as well. So you need to make sure you have the upper hand, but it allows for you to get 1 or 2 kills where you would have gotten only the singular.
Yeah, and like this thing melts bosses as well,
Yeah.
right? Like so, if you manage to drag this on, let's say to the next compound somewhere, and there's a boss, except for the butcher because he's.
He's fire resistant.
He's kind of fire resistant, so just don't. But all the other ones, like this thing, exception Hellborn of course as well,
Like
but like kind of
Shredder?
regular bosses.
I mean, the OG
this thing
Shredder
can
maybe,
melt
yeah.
through quite quickly. So it's also a way for you to shortcut that boss a little bit, but maybe it's not worth it if you actually had to take like a minute longer to even get there because you're kind of slogging with like I think it's like 25ish%.
It's 25%.
Like reduction in your movement speed. So you're also much more of a target when you traverse.
So then, of course, you cannot extract with it either from the mission.
Yeah, exactly. That's a super important piece. It's not a weapon you can hoard. It's an opportunity that you can find.
World
it's
weapon.
the monster defending the
stronghold.
stronghold.
No, it's like
and
carrying
can
a
be
shovel.
wielded by whoever arrives there first.
Resoka.
Absolutely, but it's not the only new weapon in the
If you
update,
watched
and
my
we
video,
kind of
then
mentioned
honestly,
this
not
earlier
really.
a few times. So it's the
My dear
89
Swifty.
cavalry.
Yeah, so the 89 cavalry is a very interesting piece because it doesn't really look special on first glance, right? It's like, oh, single shot rifle, but there's quite a few of them
I
already
don't think
out
it's
there.
in shooting range,
So
no.
what's its purpose? I mean,
Since it's a world
there's
weapon, maybe.
one thing in there disconnected from the gameplay, like this is the actual military army service rifle of the US Army of that time.
counts as a
It
consumable,
was slowly
so
being
I
replaced
think it can
by
only
the
take
crack.
4.
And actually, its
Because it doesn't mean a
predecessor is the
throwable, I
Springfield
think it's
66 from like 25
Cards,
years ago.
throwables, and shots.
So this is one
So
of the
I think
weapons
it
you would
counts as a
expect an
throwable.
army force rolling into this area to bring the most. So we wanted to have a weapon that was kind of like kind of feeling like there's a thematic.
You're not
thing
even
here.
changing your gun for
we
that
chose the cavalry version, which is like the more stubby,
It's
shortened
just like
version of it,
picking
rather
up
than a full,
a pitchfork.
sized rifle, because it's a nice trade-off as well, like between like this more
It's a
compact
placeable.
nature and the power it brings. So this is a single shot rifle, which actually is size 3, which means you can have so much more options to kind of combine
Size
it.
3 was
in
important
the
because
new
otherwise the
inventory
thing is useless.
system compared to, let's say, a Sparks or a Martini Henry, which are size 4.
Exactly. Kind of stands out in that and has a really awesome sight that
Yeah.
we'll probably see as well.
It's like,
And
it's
it
like
has
the
also a
original
big
was
hammer,
introduced in the
so-
US Army in 1873, if I'm not
Isn't
mistaken.
380 velocity
And
slow? It is,
then
yeah.
there were like certain modifications.
But you can have
improvements
high
to
velocity
it, and
for
the
that
model
weapon.
that we're featuring here is the one with the modifications from 1890. And the biggest advantage here is just like that the front
I mean,
side
Derringers
is
are tools,
completely
you can
changed.
only have one.
So, and I think this actually really adds a lot to the weapon, also from a gameplay perspective, because it's very nice and feels really good to aim with this gun. Like, for me personally, this has turned out to be quite a headshot machine, both on the receiving end, but also sometimes being lucky having my own headshots here. But it is a very
That's what she
reliable
says.
gun, and then this will have like high velocity ammo, FMG ammo, so you can kind of specialize with this short mid-range wall pen, or even kind of like use it over longer distances very reliably. So for me, this has shown to be a very awesome addition to the new inventory system. And yeah, there's this great thematic fit that kind of feels at home around the trenches and all the military theming that's going on.
And of course, we have a video prepared for this one as well. So
Yeah,
let's
have
take a look at the cavalry.
As you can see here, like classic approach, single shot trapdoor rifle, or rather carbine, and very quick.
Yo,
to
look
reload.
at the
Obviously, you can
placement
use
of the
fast forward with
force.
this one as well. Very nice as your main weapon with a strong backup, or even as being like an equal amongst
Variants?
two
No,
size 3
only
weapon
that.
choices, where this could be then your precision one, and maybe you have an officer carbine or something like that, like for close range, or a Lamont carbine with a shotgun added to it. So really good options for you to kind of like pair this up with.
Yeah, you can see fast fingers in action here.
And this weapon just like it's so quick for long rifle ammo, like to kind of like have the repetition that fast for single shot. It feels really good. So luckily you guys can try it out very soon as well. Tell us what you think about it. We think it's a nice puzzle piece for the new inventory system that allows to build some really interesting new loadout options.
Yep.
And someone in chat actually asked when it becomes when do you unlock this new weapon? And actually it's on the
15,
in the battle
I
pass,
think.
Yeah.
on the 15th level.
Yeah, exactly.
Convenient.
So you
It's
get it
level
early on in the
15.
battle pass,
That means
and
when you
then,
buy
yeah,
the
I
Battle
think you
Pass
can play it
bundle,
the way you
it's
want.
exactly level 15.
And with that, we actually came to the
Coincidence?
content part of the stream. And if you want to take a look at it early,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
we do have a partner preview event on June
I'm
5th.
not there.
That's
I'm not
this
at
Friday.
home.
That's this Friday. Today is Thursday, so in 2 days exactly.
But maybe you guys will enjoy it.
And that will go on, as you can see on the screen, from 4 p.m. to
The
8
1890
p.m.
carbine
CST.
has a non-special long
That
ammo,
would
right?
be really
Correct.
interesting. Like some of us developers will also be able to kind of play alongside and see if we can hold our ground against some
it's
of
gonna
our
be
partners.
fun getting shot by our very skilled partners. We will have a good time, I think.
But they definitely join that, and of course, check
Clips
out our
will be
partner.
made. So
We will be dying, they will be killing us, but it will be still fun to take an early look at the event from the
Well,
perspective
only
of
because
our
I'm not there,
And this
because
was all,
otherwise
like,
I would die to
psychological warfare,
everybody.
Because actually we are pretty good.
No, you just unlock it, but a little bit later.
And
then.
with that being said, we
Okay.
are going to the Q&A segment
Yes.
of this stream as well.
I am not
So,
going to the Q&A section of the
lucky-
stream, so we are done here. Ooh, baby. Yeah, you can play at 15 levels. I take the shortcut. I have 10k BBs, man. I have 10k BBs. That also means... You know what that means, right? Why did it not switch hunters? Oh my god.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
It means I need to play the explosive bolts. Shame. Real shame. And some bleed. Do I go with 2? Wait. I think I have a hunter that has them already. Oh my god, this is horrible. Because if I remember correctly, I still had more than 2 spare. I mean, otherwise, whatever. And I will definitely play macro levering with explosive ammo. It's probably down here. Oh my god, look at all my doors. No. Okay, maybe that's... Maybe I consumed it. Yeah, looks like it. Good. That is actually pretty good, because then I don't have to worry about this anymore. Off we go. Does the Nautilus both its special ammo? No? I mean, yeah, they're scarce then. I answered your question, you can't shoot the cans on the fort. It's a huge mistake. You all have the code? They all have codes. Go. Yeah, they did that Black Sword. You can check out the VOD. No, but no reason. Blaze Dragon, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How are you doing? By the way, the next couple days until Tuesday. Radek just answers your question of the barrels. I don't even know I had a question about the barrels. You will see a lot of people using explosive bolts and bleeds. Everybody will play this stuff now. So, yeah. It's gonna be spicy. Coincidence that I'm leaving for a couple days? Oh shit! She has a team. Gotta survive that. Interesting. Okay, well, since there's long ammo sitting somewhere on the rocks, change of plans. Because I don't want to play against long ammo sitting on the rocks. I mean, they could run, yeah. The problem is that I don't hear the other people move, so they're just sitting there. You did? Yep. Rip. Don't know why though. Yeah, I'm gonna play it on Sunday. They're trying to push people away from playing the same loadouts with the loadout sizes. I don't think it's the ammo. But hey, that's just me. Okay. Doggy acting weird. But that was just unnecessary, my friends. Let me get some stamina, please, okay? Oh, he set the dog on fire! Emulator is such a bully.
The spirit has wandered into the hunting grounds.
I killed their no, thank you for tier 2 and 79 months. That's a lot of time. I mean, he was 78 years old, yeah, but 78, I mean, sure. It's not, you know, I mean, 78 is pretty, it's okay.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
So we know where the fire supply point is. Let's see where they went. Oof. And off we go. Sadly, no special ammo for Mike here. We just keep going that way. Oh, it's even a tent. Okay, I would like to go to the tent, actually. Yeah, they're long gone, I think. Hey, model. Me too, man. Me too. Thank you, 42, man. Anyway.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Hi there. Stealth. Yeah, was not my intention, Joe. Ooh, light for free. I guess I go there too then, right? Ooh, that's actually a big witch shot. Guys, please. 3 stabs to the legs, really. I'm almost there. Oh, Greenlee! Congrats. Happy birthday. Like a bull in a china shop. Yeah, but you... as you could see, clearly, that was not my intention. Oh, now my VoIP is working again. Why did it not work in Clash? They did not remove VoIP from Clash, right? No, they didn't. So why is it working now? Mystery. Oh, I'm so gonna get shot. Is that a hunter? No, right? Oh shit.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Totally not an optimistic shot. But now I might be able to bombard them and harass them from up here. Which should be fun. Oh, look at them, look at them, look at them. Standing off there. Yes, hide under the bridge. Almost. Did he was just accepting it or what? Oh, he missed. Thank the Lord. Whew. Time for some torture here. That red barrel is... I missed. Fuck. Not this time though. There was a third though, no? I thought there was a third. Anyway, quite a bombardment here. Take the barrel away. Yeah, why? A little bit of a thrill here and there. Oh, this is gonna be fun, right? Look at him, look at him, look at him. I wait for the revive. Wait for the revive first, guys. Mike, you can't. You were saying? They all take the low ground! I'm like, why would you? I don't understand! This loadout is still playable, by the way, with the updates, so I'm gonna take that clip. Guys, he has an explosive crossbow. Let's all pile up under his rock. They're all Anakin at heart, I guess. Not used to fighting explosive crossbow anymore, I guess. Yeah, I think this guy might even have bulwark because he could take a little bit of a beating. It had to be. There's always this one extra rat with long ammo, though. Where's the fun in that, man? Whoa! No! Woo! Look at that! More bush Wookiees! Boy, I didn't see bush Wookiees in a long time. Kappa! I'm so cruel. Look at these guys! Okay, I just want to check that nobody's in the tent. Oh, that was a magician card. I'm stupid. I'm like, oh, nice to give me a priestess card. No, Mike, they don't. So rude. Maybe I can get a necro here? Empress card, please? Fuck. No, I'm on the low ground. I dislike this. Wow. No. Oh shit, okay. I want to see if I can get a different angle. They can revive through the wall, sadly, so there is that. So I'm gonna play this 6 times now. Fire supply point is actually not that far away. Let's see. I can't loot that one, I think, because they have a loss. Fire supply point it is. There was still one or two more, or there were still one or two more bodies, but we're gonna check that in a second. Wanna gamble 2 more times? Because I wanna get the 4-shot boon over there. I'll need it. And the chances of getting necro from that are very low. But I personally think that that card will be... Oh, the trait is still there, so who knows? Oh my god. Not even raged anymore. Let's take the Empress card first before I get shot while taking a clue here. I'm gonna take Relentless though, so they can't grab it anymore. Mike's so spiteful. Oh yeah. You know me. And I need to flank to hunt them down. Take that. Chariots? Oh yeah, I'm gonna take Chariot too. So they can't have it. Good point. Well, to the boss I go in Orogodo. Points. It took... That's okay. Forgot the envelope, it's fine. But yeah. I got Shadow Leap. Oh, they're at the tent now. Okay. If they're at the tent, then we're gonna do it the other way around. Then I go up there. I need the high ground. This will give them time to enter the area, but I need this. Won't work from here. Oh, I imagine I would have been up there a little bit sooner. They paid no attention where I went. Zero. Oh, this is good here. Okay. Hey, GG guys. Were they afraid to jump? Well. It works, doesn't it? Okay, I respect the Vadali Deadeye Incendiary though. Like, hard to trash on that one. Ah, I saw a chain pistol there, never mind. They deserve it. How many hours do you have in this game? 10k? Roughly? I'm gonna kill myself here, most likely. Oh, where are you going? Oh shit, it's dead. Ew, that rocked. Yeah, you hate me? Better do. Seconds before disaster. Yeah, exactly 4 seconds. Ay, 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 ay. You often don't empty a consumable slot before looting. Is it on purpose and I don't get it? What do you mean? I mean... I can't follow you right now. I mean, I want to loot cash, yeah? Or... What do you mean? To get a possible card? Ah, I don't fucking care about that. Okay, chain pistol with bleeds. Burn. I mean, especially when the Empress card and the Chariot cards and most of the cards were already in my possession. Then I don't care anymore. Especially Hellfire, I keep that anyway. And did I miss something? To make them regular ammo, to have at least one advantage over the steel bolts. Maybe. Let's see if we're alone. If it didn't bug out, we're fine. There was a cache register at the tent. I'm gonna grab the token, grab the cache register, and I'm out. I don't know, I mean the crossbow bolts, you get a little bit more ammo than the steel bolts, so that is one advantage, although it's tiny. And while the steel bolts cost, I think, 40 or 50 each. So, funny enough, you pay more for the ammo than the actual weapon, but yeah. I can't play regular bolts anymore, man. It's impossible. I miss everything, even more than with the steel bolts. Dude, that was a lobby and a half, man. Everybody taking low ground against my explosive bolts. That was such an odd choice. Good changes. Can I run Zone Guys and Haymaker Quartermaster? I think so, yeah. They don't see the explosive crossbows so often, yeah. That is most likely true. If I can give you a piece of advice, if somebody has the high ground with an explosive crossbow, go somewhere else. If you can. I don't know since when, but since a couple patches, this is suddenly a little bit of a struggle for me. Almost embarrassing to admit that, but hey. It is what it is. So, let's check all the bodies, but I think I was pretty thorough with burning them all. I met this one. Oh yeah, these dudes shot me while I was looting this guy. Very rude. Can you say patches to mean birthdays? Sorry, what? Context? No. Patch is a patch. What do you mean, Pickle? Yeah, I think the one outside is still lootable from me. But that's why I'm actually here. I was calling you old. Ah. Rude! No, then I burnt them all. And what did I get there? 500, right? Ah, okay. This one had Sunny with bleed, but I didn't want to leave that behind. Ah, yeah. Do I play 4 more? Sure, man. Let's go. And I'm full on trades. Sure. Thanks for borrowing the gun. Really appreciate that. I took the cash resist, so I worded 2. I missed the second one. It's okay. People like some gamba. Split one split jump from World? No. How else am I supposed to get the relatable content? Hey, one Ross, thank you for the 2 years, man. I appreciate that. We also have Brain Error. We have each of players with the 11 and the 23 there. Nice, thank you. Is there a consistent way to have Witness? Yeah, you buy it. Like, Witness is normally something that I... After my first win, I buy Witness. It's so strong. But finding it is RNG. It's worth the points, in my opinion. The intel is gold. Also realizing when somebody got picked up, also very strong. You can see sometimes that AI, that means there were people just recently, because they're dead, AI markers, they stay for 2 minutes, roughly, I think. Man, I would like to have a gunfight over there. That would be cool. They fly through? They fly through. I missed the heal. Yeah, but let's be honest. I miss it too. Okay. But, no. That is just fucking broken. Yeah, it's just a cosmetic bridge. I mean, sure, it's in the horizon and fine, but... larger. Also, Deathstream? Was there anything besides you've already covered in the video? Not really, if I'm honest with you. I think they showed a couple DLCs. They showed the DLC with the Ned Kelly inspiration. That's the only thing. And they talked a little bit about anti-cheat and Port Sulfur banned, but content-wise I covered it. Where's my hunter? Because I recruited? Is that it? That's it, yeah. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I don't need. I don't need this. I don't need this. I want that for sure. I don't need resilience in this loadout. Pack Mule will be nice. I honestly don't want Quartermaster. I want Frontiersman first. Then I don't want Serpent. I get rid of that and get Physician. And then I think I have it. Normally I would take Soft Skin. But since I play with the Explosive Crossbow, I kind of want to play with Bulwark. Bruiser is something that I'm gonna stay... I mean, Berserker, I would actually remove Berserker for Soft Skin. Getting set on fire as a solo is so bad. But this is a me thing. That's not something a sane person would do. I'll be right back. I need a bio break. Nice round though. I like that. Oh, right at the extraction. Sweet. Anyone on Twitch also a new patch? Nope.
Another mind breaks and joins the
That's good.
psychotic host.
In not even 3 weeks, I'm gonna get my dog. I don't have time for Twitch drops right now, so... Birds in front, dot stem. Thank you. Wonder if a dedicated melee weapon slot could be viable for the game. They should just make the stuff like a medkit though standard. We are getting oh. We're getting golden retriever. Oh, we're gonna go there. Now I have to go and climb up there like a pleb. Disgusting. Oh, nice open. Yeah, I will be gone then for a few days. I hate this vault here.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
To have some time for the puppy, so I'm currently, or I will have to prep a lot of YouTube videos, of course. But it is what it is. Glad to hear Joe's coming home. What did you get, Falpin? Nobody here? Ooh, that would be nice. Just post puppy videos? Will do. Promise. I goalie, correct. I'm gonna take this here first because I might be able to pull out another shot. No, fucking not. What's up, dude? Rampage is actually nice, I'm gonna take it. Gonna regret that naturally, but... Now we have to go all... I could go here and then down. Nah, I'm just gonna go straight southwest, all the way La Plata. This will take a moment, no, I'm sorry. Have you got a name for the puppy yet? Yeah. I said the kids, the name needs to be short. It should have a lot of vocals, like A, E, you know. Because dogs listen to these or can hear it better. And they want to name the dog Tano now. Which is short, it has an A, it has an O, so... Is it like the Ahsoka Tano from Star Wars? Yes. Yes, that it is. For anybody's wondering. Oh, Taro works pretty well too. My dog's name is Chun Dong. That's definitely special. No, Tano. You son of a gun. The disrespect. T-A-N-O. What about Maiko? How about you shut... No. I see what you did there. Oh, I like it. You can use snips for short. That will just confuse the poor thing. Luna? Yeah, but Luna is... That is a very common name for a dog where I live. What's your favorite non-gunpowder hunt weapon? I think I'm having it right now, but I don't really have favorites. My dog is Luna, yeah. But Luna is a rather common name for a dog. It's called Hans. Hans, get the newspaper. No, I wanted Joe, but no. Joe, fetch me a cold beer. Joe, fetch me the remote. Joe, stop peeing on the carpet. I think that would be funny, but... Yeah, I got outnumbered. It's not far away. Is that a bell? Holy crap. The bell Talon for free. This is not taken, it's very interesting. Kingfisher this. Oi. Many people I know name their dogs after dead terrorists just for the added humiliation. Respectfully, what the fuck? I don't want to have my cute little doggy connected to some human scum. That is definitely something I didn't hear before. I come from a strange place. At least you know it, and that is good. Stay safe. Osama, don't pee on the sofa. Yeah, this will... Okay. Oh, wow. Dude. Maidenless behavior. That's what this is. You have to place them here. Dude, I'm very happy that I was not reading chat right now. Can I vault this without getting an eye? Oh, I should have checked for traps before vaulting, but hey. I like to live risky. Okay, I guess we go. Have a stream sub challenge. Whoever subs gifts subs the most gets the dog named after them. I need to get like a puppy cam though. I don't know where I'm gonna set up the dog, but yeah. When are you picking up the puppy? Soon, like 3 weeks. Exploiting the dog for views, huh? I heard a shock collar is something that people enjoy. That was a joke. If you do something like this, you're human scum.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
It's only dark side, not dark side boost. Dark side boost has a different sound effect. One is sitting here, one is sitting here. Nah, fuck it, right?
Wait, bro. You're solo. Take the bounty and leave, bro.
Your heads are the true bound. Yeah, they're next.
Wait, that's you, Psychoghost. Oh my god. I play with my girlfriend. We watch
Okay. Okay, come here.
This is my girlfriend.
She shot first. She shot first. Okay.
Really, that's you. I can't believe this, bro. Oh my god, you're the legend. I can't wait for the new update. It's gonna be
Nice.
awesome.
Here's some up. Here's some ammo for you.
I just watched your video.
Sweet.
YouTube. Nice, bro. I think team is coming, yeah. Watch out. Hey, watch out, bro.
The wife shot first. Why did you kill me? Wait, but they can pick up, no?
How are you in this Machilla, bro? How are you just, bro?
Careful with this barrel here, man. Can we get rid of that real quick?
Maybe, but he's far away. I don't have a shotgun.
It's at the stairs. Just stay away from that.
Yeah, wait.
Nice, I got that guy though. Oh, this is bad!
Okay, I got the other one. I got it, mate.
Oh, sweet! That's all of them then?
Sweet, bro.
Nice.
Thank you for not killing us.
Nice, you man. You guys have a good day then, okay?
Yeah, you too, bro.
Bye bye.
Well played. Bye.
Well. Sweet guy. Yeah, it was nice, dude. I don't mind, dude. It's... He was like, "You're solo, just leave." And I'm like, "No." And then he's like, "I know you." And I'm like, okay. I think I looted them all. Dude, how many chain pistols with bleed? Yeah, okay. Let them have the other token, it's fine. I got my content. Ah, yo, that's them, right? I hope that's them. Isn't there one a little bit slower? So my girlfriend, yeah, totally fine, man. Oh, they actually play the game.
Yeah, see you, bro.
See ya, man.
Bye, bye, bro. See you.
Sweet. Not a good round. Oh, some attacks. Yeah, dude. Got killed by an explosive crossbow. I knew it was you. I'm innocent. No idea what you're talking about. You heard my metal steps, didn't you? I was sneaking up and then you suddenly all stopped running and I'm like, ooh, I'm in danger. Noise. What do I remove though? I picked something up that I don't need, right? Because I used Rampage and then I picked up what exactly? Oh, I got Shadow. Okay. I know the moment I take away Bulwark is the moment I... Okay, I'm gonna remove Bulwark. I'm gonna regret that. I need bulwark kind of when I close range splash. They tag you with a rifle, right? Either Mosin, and then you just... Okay, if they tag me with a Mosin, I die anyway. But sometimes they deal like Lightfoot. I want to keep Lightfoot. Lightfoot is good, especially when I play like such a crossbow loadout. Catalyst, what do you use it for? Frontiersman. I get an extra medkit, an extra flare, an extra alert trip mine. It's good. I like this combo lately. Doctor, Physician, Frontiersman, Catalyst. This is such a strong thing, especially when you have Surefoot. Beast Face good too. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Beast Face, but I understand why people like it. But Salve Skin I keep, because getting tagged by fire is really fucking bad. As a solo. It's always bad, but as a solo especially, it's... rough. Eating sound traps is huge for movement. Yeah, but Beast Face is not deleting it. Oh yeah, with Catalyst, okay. Bloodless. Yeah, but if I bleed a bar, it's whatever. If I burn a bar, it's rough. I think I never buy bleedless. The only times when I actually pick bleed is when the week... Or yet, it's not even that extreme anymore because the weeklies are not shared across the board anymore. But back in the days when everybody had the same weeklies and it was weekly reset and then it was bleed, then I took bloodless because then everybody fucking played it. I didn't even think about that. When you have now weeklies where you need to apply bleed, it will be rough, right? Because you need to find it if you don't have it stockpiled. Look at this dude. Thank you, Rally. Thank you for the 41. Oh, it's bleed, right? Yep. But very often the bow just fucking kills you and, yeah, GG. I'm always amazed how far the bow can one-tap me sometimes. With torso shots. It's crazy. What? Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. What are you... What's going on right now? You just see more concertina traps. Yeah, but a concertina trap alone is not that deadly. You have to combine it with a green barrel. Then it can be nasty, but otherwise... Okay, that's Chapel. Might be wild target, actually, now that I think about it. It might be a spawn fight. They will go to the scout tower, though. So them making so much noise is excellent. Because I'm gonna trap the shit out of that. Will both be 3-slot weapons? I'm not sure what they are. I think 2 or 3. I think they're 3 because crossbow's 4. But I can't remember. Oh, you have Shadow. Stupid. You think they will add weight? Hopefully not, because the weight system is blech. For me, at least. Has to be PvP over there. I mean, I don't need a freaking Empress card to see where the next enemy is. Not fighting, no. Now don't stop fighting the moment I show up. They're still further in the compound. The lame strategy would be to camp the scout tower, but... No dead bodies. Dude, no idea where this lands. But they're fighting against people, no? Why do I not see any bodies? Oh shit. Oh god. Well, I fucking threw it. Ah. No way they can be that oblivious. Hmm? So I did hear somebody. That's a new team for sure. This is not a very thick bush, man. Bro, what the fuck? Not sure how that missed.
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
Shit! He was angry. Spiky bushes. Yeah, I'm just gonna die now again, but... Bye, bitch! That is not a thick bush, man. Oh, that's where he was. My dear cook, where are you? There. I love it when they talk trash and then they get killed. You prefer thicker bush? No, I prefer no bush. But if I need to hide in it, then... Oh my god, okay, never mind. Ooh. I'm running out of fire here. Still the dudes in the compound. What's that? Shovel. Every day I'm shuffling. But I didn't see yet Yeah, I was just about to say, the girl is missing. Not anymore. Ah, you know he's extra salty. People are rude over VoIP when they get killed by the, you know, in their opinion, no skill weapon. Oh, beautiful. Especially after they fuck up the revive. Tasty. Tasty. Oh, that's still there. Not moving. This might just be because of the slow. Jesus. Oh, this will go on me! I don't have necro. Woo, careful. Let's go here. Try to get an Empress card. Let's see if they want to stay. If they stay, we fine, but let's collect some goodies first. I mean, no way they had any fighting. Because there's like 6 or 7 bodies here. No.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
No, I take that. Have to be careful a little bit with traps, but otherwise, pretty good to do. Yeah, seems like they're leaving though. Are they though? I could... I could chariot them, right? Take a bit of damage here through poison. Oh, they're not doing that anymore? Lame. Yeah, they're gonna make that. I have to run to the... They are not extracting though. They might come down. Yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna play it on Sunday, Lone Wolf. I added it to the streaming schedule. Or I just do this. Do you stay? Oh yeah, they're coming down. Okay, if they come down, this is good because then I don't have to... And I don't have to run to them. Dang, all these cards, man. No, not the XP. Oh, it's already full now. What am I doing with all these cards? Dude, I might even drop the sun card. No, they're coming. Nice, good. Oh yeah, because of the poison I cannot take damage. Suffering from success. Sure. That's them? From how freaking far away is he shooting? Yeah, whatever, bro. I wanted to pick up the Dark Dynamite satchel. That's not them. There's no loss. How does he shoot me from there? Is there loss? Wait, how the fuck? Odd. From the tower? No, the tower is here. I mean, now it looks like they're doing that. Barf, dude. Are they playing double sniper? My boy was suicidal here, no? What do you think would happen? That I don't style point on him? I'm totally gonna style point on him. Where did she go? Did I fall down? Nah, GG. Weird. You want to get close with that shotgun? Yeah, but where did she go? The rotation took too long. They picked him up. Fuck. The trip mines on the stairs cucked myself now because I knew I wouldn't be able to get up there and disarm them and all the shenanigans. Rob, it's okay. That's exactly why you don't play explosive crossbow. Because the moment they have bulwark, you're not killing them. That's exactly what you do against explosive ammo. You just take bulwark and you're basically immune. I mean, that's a stretch. That is really a stretch. But we are close to that. Okay. Sure. Then. No, I don't. GG. GG regardless. Give me a second. Okay. Wish you could get up like a second faster to become such an easy target. Yeah, no. But Necros, no. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, and it's not even my final form. You think I could have even less skill? Oh, believe me, there is something that requires even less skill. all the things becoming scarce, people might take less bulwark. I mean, yeah. This is why the explosive crossbow and the explosive ammo is so devastating right now, though, because people just don't buy bulwark. Anything important? If you watched my video, then the only thing that we missed is the anti-cheat, something about pulled sulfur, and the Shadow DLC. Oh my god, give me a second.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Emily Kinra, thank you for the gifting 5 there. I appreciate it. Thank you for 31, man. You're doing explosive ammo only right now? They're gonna take it from me, so I'm gonna give it one more spin. Very kind of you. Total of 31 already on the channel. Sweet, sweet. So rally with the 200 biddies. Maybe we'll fix it. Phoenix, thank you 3 months. Rebel 41, Elder Breeze, Fluke, Chimbucket, or Chumbucket. Sorry. Thank you very much for being so kind today and dropping some support. Yeah, I need to organize something really quick. I saw my... Oh, Mike is starting to like the Tsukundu and Springy Explo. Scarce ammo! Nah, it has nothing to do with that. They just make the whole category scarce, so it's easier, I guess. What I would love to see, though, is that they finally start actually rotating the ammo. Which they're not. I mean, rotation, okay, but then you actually have to do it, because otherwise people will lose faith in your statement. And yeah, the amount of time the explosive crossbow is scarce right now is just okay. Hi there, how you doing? Like we did with 2D replay. Ugh. Why did I? Oh no. I picked the aperture, not the claw. Fuck. Okay, well, let's take that scout tower on the way, right? Shadow one protect me from that. And they are annoying the same level? No. Like, I do agree that the correct silencer was a mistake, and I think it's annoying. But a solo with a silenced crack and a solo with a silenced Maynard sniper totally different beast. In my opinion. Like a solo Maynard sniper can just make you fucking hate your life. Is this white? What do you think? Very quiet here. No dead AI. Here we go. I mean, we had death sheets, so not all is bad. Damn, I have so many spears for you, honey. Ow. Wait, no nibbling. That costs extra. Here's an opinion now. Yeah. And it's not even yours. Time to get the pitchforks and the torches. Are you upstairs? You're upstairs. Would you mind coming down? Oh wow, nice juke. I'm impressed. Just jump. Lady likes to sit on my face. Sorry. No, not like this. Too many legs. Too hairy. Not my type. And they're having fun over there. Oh my god. This is bad. Please. Wait. Someone fills all the hunter slots explode thing and assuming only got to keep 3x well enough. That's correct, and the rest gets refunded. Lego Mania. I don't like defending this lair though. Let's see. Let's see. When I take a position if attacking in the compound, I would like to be on that roof, but then I just get shot by people sitting in the hills. These compounds that are a little bit lower than the environment, I think they are rough. Because even the attacking team, when you attack and you take position here, over there, these guys will just shoot you in the back. It's difficult. So I can pre-buy 3 stacks and keep them after update. I mean, in theory, yeah, that works. Chat is drinking again, and they don't share? Wow. Rude. Yeah, what do I expect? How hidden am I up here? Or dude, absolutely not hidden whatsoever. You think I can hide here? Bam that. Did sometimes solo snipers even sit there? This would be a nasty position when they come up. Oh, this is very daring. Oh, this will not work. This will not work. But I need the high ground for my nose skills superiority. I could sit up there. And then what? Except they did remove the Dum weekly challenges as well. Yeah, I said it earlier. It will be interesting when you still have the challenges, but then it scares. Huh? Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the token. I know this is now a little bit silly, a little bit boring. Oh. I'm gonna take that high ground, but they might shoot me in the back. Stupid grunts. The grunt guys, he ruined it. You might misjudge the situation, though. Yeah, you do. That you do, my friend, didn't ya? Woo, baby. Oh, dude, they were behind the fucking thing, no? Okay, my mistake. Can't even fucking... You saw the audacity there? Yeah, the problem is that Spitzer boy is covering him. I have to risk this. That was so fucking stupid. 10, 3. Do you have bulwark? You see? Ha! He has 1 bullet left. Bad luck. I think I stopped firing there for a second because I expected her not to repeat, but I dealt no damage. I dealt no damage, dude. Clearly OP. But chain pistol with fanning, totally fine, right? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. You live by the meme, you die by the meme. It's okay. GG indeed. Yeah. And when you take bulwark, you're basically immune. But people don't fucking believe me and they don't buy bulwark. And then they still fucking whine. Oh. Throwing axes. Okay. No. Yeah, okay. No, thank you. I'll pass on it, loaded. I'm not a huge slugs enjoyer. I think slugs are baits. Okay. I mean, throwing axes aren't bad. It's actually not scarce with the next patch. Okay. Slugs are bait for fishes. Are they? I don't think so. Ah, maybe. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, okay. I only used maggots and other stuff for that, but not really a slug. We'll probably go fishing again next week, let's see. Looking forward to that. Malakira once more, thank you for gifting 5 there, I appreciate that. We are born of the meme, made man by the meme, undone by the meme. Fear the old meme, I guess so. Just looked over patch notes for the update, holy cow. Yeah. Wait, did they release the patch notes already for that? I wanna pin them under the under my event video then. Maybe they did. Dude, I got bombarded with Discord pings lately, so maybe I just freaking missed it. Are you fishing for when fishing? Sorry, what? Like trouts and oh, I can never remember what that fish is. And char. Had to look it up. Ah, okay, Dakin, okay. I've been to the range lately? No. No time. Had no fucking time. Was so busy with editing, non-stop. Like trout, rainbow trout, and char. I go here. And then let's see. Where the special supply points are, there is smoke over there. Yeah, let's grab an Empress Trout real quick. So I did hear something. That's actually not what I wanted to do here. Fuck. Already in, I assume. There were two though, no? Chamanda? No. Don't want to eat a chamanda. Was he a solo? Were the steps from the grunts? Oh shit. I mean, possible, but... Hey man, GG. Yeah. Okay, that's probably not. He might even be burned out. Not even, but hey. Panic swing. No, he wanted me to charge around the corner. The idea was good, but I didn't fall for it. Is this his teammate? This is so common that people run around corners and then they charge a melee attack. And you can hear people inhale, right? And I'm like, he has to stop the burn at one time, right? Otherwise he's just toast. Well, he's toast now. If you make Dragon Breath scarce, I'm gonna drive to Frankfurt and knock at the Crytek doors. And I'm like, guys, what the hell are you smoking? Oh man. With 2 more points, I can actually get this. He took the fucking... No, there it is. Wait, did he? He took the chariot cards? I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna kill a doggy over there. I heard one howl and then... let me move on. Like, his play works very often, actually. Honestly, silent killer value. Bro, excuse me. Silent killer value. He's gonna charge me when I sticky bomb him, right? Oi, oi. Yeah. Get knocked down. Shit. More points, 7 more. Any chance you're gonna do any bare bone runs in the future? No, I find this personally very boring because a good chunk of the match you're just running around doing nothing. To be fair, sometimes you do that regardless. But that's not really something that I enjoy. I'm not gonna disregard your message though. No, valid question. You're not alone with that. Just somehow that's not really for me. There we go. Go up there, go down there, and fight. Like, I mean, with tools and consumables, yeah, okay. That's something I would do, but sometimes people ask for, you know, fully nude. And I'm too shy for that. Yeah, I mean, sure. Let him do it. I hope he has fun with it. He's a good lad. I mean, what I did was probably very inconvenient for our friend, like the ghost face. Because he's like, oh my god, he's not pushing me. What do I do now? And the, you know, the icing on the cake was that I killed him with the bayonet then. That was like, nah, I'm not gonna shoot him, I'm gonna bayonet him. That was nice. I mean, better not ask him, but... People are playing no Aftermath. Actually, this gives me less regen than just taking the 4-shot rune bullets. What do you think about the new machine gun? I think it's a meme. It's gonna be fun a couple times, and when you're very close, then I think it can delete you, but any shotgun can do that. I think it will be for cinematic moments, and that's it.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
I'm gonna take a beetle. Who knows?
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Where did I get Berserker? Yo. Where did I get that? Memory of a fucking goldfish, bro. Oh yeah, we played at the wagon. Knock knock. Oh shit, they're coming my way. Yeah, dude, forget it. Spaghetti, spaghetti. But are they fighting? Hey man, broken. Have a good day, my friend. Nya, 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 nya. But I don't think they're fighting. Oh yeah, I can do that, true. Boop. We'll try to remember that. I don't want to push up the hill. Oh shit, way further on the right. My beautiful face. Hey, look at Batier. My god, we're gonna see so many Batiers probably. I'm gonna stay up here. Bro, fuck that. Oh, he actually got me there. Nice shot with iron sights. It killed me through the wall. What? It killed me through the fucking wall, bro. Shit, I wanted to close the door. Dude. Why does the dynamite go through a concrete wall? And I saw where it landed. I got fucking robbed there because I lost the high ground too. They got lucky there. Lots of talkers today. Yeah, let them talk. What did he do? It's Unga Bunga. I don't care about that. The dynamite bundle though was stupid, man. And this happens a lot lately, that when you're close to an explosive and there's a solid concrete, like a brick wall, it just doesn't care. I think part of your body was peeking out of the wall. Well, I don't fucking care, if I'm completely honest with you. Should not fucking happen there. The end. The fucking end, my friends. I got catalyst though. I'm gonna get rid of that because I want doctor. I think we'll see less long ammo weapons with the changes to special ammo. Well, maybe. I mean, I think we will see a lot of Betier. And people just buy Quartermaster to play their normal loadouts. What I think we will not see anymore is Mosin, Crown and King. And that's actually nice. Can you make dynamite scarce too? That would be pretty cool. I'm gonna play one more, I think. I still have to do some editing. A little bit indecisive right now. I'm sad that the Betier lost its ammo pool. It still has plenty. Betier is, in my opinion, one of the winners from this. The match. Time for the iron sight? Hell no. Oh yeah, let me quickly... Could play short springies with explosive ammo. Like, that's so stupid. Yeah. The ammo is more expensive than the actual gun. It's funny. Is something like this? Hunger out when? No idea. But my hunger video will release tomorrow. I wanted to release it today, but I could not fucking make it. I have right now 15 to 16 hour days, so... yeah. It's always the same shit, man. When I have to leave, I have this massive front load, and this massive front load would be nice if I could get then like a day off or something like that. But whenever I need to leave for family reasons or whatever, always before and afterwards I have these massive days. Hey Fenrir, thank you 13. Oh yeah, most of them at least. Lemming number 13, Juan Sol and Ocelotus, thank you for the 29, the 39, and with 2 months. Sweet. Nah, I just hope that they will announce the tech test for Hunger soon, because... yeah. Isn't Mosin match plus Autoforce still doable with the change, or is match a 4 slot? Good question, I actually don't know. Match is 3. And then we will see more match. Sorry. A few things that I still need to organize before I leave. I know it's disrespectful to be on the phone while streaming, but... Yeah, in general, Carbine's having now a reason to exist is really, really cool. Did my mom text you again, Mike? No. No, she did not. But there are a few organizational things that need to be done before I leave. There will also be no Discord ping the next couple days for the videos, or at least not the moment they release, because they're all scheduled. Because I might not have access to internet the whole time. I like that skin a lot, man. You rarely see it. I hunger for this new video. It will be tomorrow. But yeah, if you played already the tech tests for hunger, then there's only so much I can show, right? What's the skin name? The one is Spring's End and the other one is Blister. And I think you know why it's called Blister. I mean, look at the back there. I think it looks cool. Like, that's the pretty one. That's the gnarly one. Since I don't have conduit, I just go more. I want to win the back, man. Yeah, no dead AI. I should be somewhat safe. Cash on the drop. Thank you. I'm focusing a lot on the shoreline. For the other spawn. Ah, that one. That dog. And then I go more next. Take the big tower and everything. And thank you, chicken! Springy and Dum Dum will be so much harder to play. Yeah, I mean, you just bring a base, Springy, and check for the ammo. The only annoying part about scarce ammo is that whenever you play the gun, you don't find it, and when you don't play the gun, you find it. And this is something where, with the utmost respect, I think Crytek is dropping the ball. That they do not implement a mechanic, like let it be a tool bag or something like that. That you can put one scarce ammo into the ammo pouch, and when you extract, you keep it. This is super frustrating when you're looking for an ammo type and you have the gun and you don't find it. And the moment you don't have a gun and you find it and you cannot pick it up, dude, this will drive people mad. So axing that much special ammo right now without giving an let it be a tool slot or something like that. I think that is a mistake. But yeah, but they're random, Eagle. Look, I play crossbow, I don't find explosive crossbow ammo. I don't play crossbow, I find it. And this is just sucking the joy, man, out of you. I think so, yeah. I didn't extract that many ammo boxes on the recording brand. Springfield doesn't deserve such a nerf. But it's not a Springfield nerf, here's the thing. It's a nerf against bleed ammo. It's hitting lots of guns. I mean, look at the new army. There's now no reason anymore to buy a new army. You don't have access to bleed anymore. Why should I play a new army? Ever. Kill the hive, then I can get the 4-shot win up here. Oh. Just checking for red barrels. So we don't have a sad accident here. I don't play with Springfield. Well, I play it on the PAX True Shot. I play it on the Spitfire. I have a couple weapons where I actually regularly play bleed, so I'm, yeah. Ah, okay. Let's see. Plenty of loadouts that I will be able to build now with the size changes. But that is in the gray. Well, let's see. I mean, new army FMJ is kind of good to yeah, but not the same anymore. Oh, they're fighting at the tent. I see the circus. Nerfing is killing fun. Yeah, but you know, I know that a few people say nerfing is bad, you should buff the rest. The problem is when you have so many weapons, it's just not possible. I mean, if it's possible, sure, go for that. But when you have like 20 guns, it's easier to nerf one gun and not think about 19 ways to buff the other weapons, right? It's just not feasible. And I think you will be able to build lots of new loadouts with the... Why didn't you die to that? Okay. Let's see. God, these crows are in such a bad position. I'm not able... not even crouch walking, you dodged that. I think they moved on, or they were never here. I think they were never here. Points and everything is still here, so... How did that grunt deal? Did he hit me twice? I think he hit me twice, right? Nice, another 4-shot boon. Or do I take Bruiser? No, I'm gonna hip fire that thing like a. Oh, never mind. I take. Fucking. Let's take the scout tower and move on. Dude, they almost fucked it up. He did fuck it up. Upsetty spaghetti.
Another mind breaks and joins the
Even the grunt is
Psychoghost.
laughing. GG, man. they are not happy. Yo, dude. You hit the spot though? Oh yeah. That was a nice little thrust there and he did not enjoy it. Ungrateful. He cocked himself with the concertina bomb too in the bleeds. I think he had bulwark. Because he was just tanking it left and right. Yeah, they heard me make noise and tried to ambush me. Good man. In the tent was only XP, so I'm doing a little bit of gamba here. That was kind of disappointing. Dude, this loadout doesn't need an ammo box. Like at all. Do I have Shadow now? Oh, I got Shadow from Empress, nice. Are they splitting up? Splitting up would be really good for me. Dude, 148 is fucking bonkers. I almost missed that spear toss. Why are they going up? Or are they going for the scout tower? Oh, I see. I need to rotate a few things. I will be behind them. So I need to take some fall damage real quick so I can get rid of this. Are they coming back? That might not even be them, honestly. You think they're getting chased? I hope that hits the water. Nope. Well, never mind. Yeah, probably confused. Wait, what? Well, I don't think I can make this in time. They're not fighting? Well, time to cut them off. Where though? I don't want to fight at the tent. There are no good positions for me to fight here. Ooh, getting a bundle was important though. I might be able to blow one of them up. I basically have to get them where they try to cross. Going back? Oh, I see. What? You can headshot with explosive ammo? Yeah, yeah. What the fuck are they doing? Eh? Are you running? But you close the... I'm making a mistake here. Indecisiveness. I thought they... Why play the card then? Fuck. I don't think there's a medkit here. They can still juke me. They can just go east if they want to. Ravens to respawn. Yeah. Hey, Axis. Oh, I know the feeling.
Another mind breaks and joins the psychotic host.
Surprise. Yeah, I have to. They're already here. Yeah, that won't do anything. I really needed that. No fucking mind. Shame, they're not completely stupid. One of them already used the elevator though. I'm dying to fall here. No? Cool. Help me, guys! I need assistance! Well. I think I got her. I think he died, right? Headshot, slug! GG! Yo! Ah, they almost got me, dude. But almost. And they're not happy. They are not happy. I'm happy, very happy. Dude, Shadow came in clutch. Why can I not loot you? Oh, burned out. Ah, yeah, it was me. Shoot. Dude, she shot me with slugs up there. What? I mean, yeah, it worked. Shame I didn't get them with the red barrel. What do you mean disrespect loadout? This is a good loadout. They make it scarce for a reason. Oh, I took already both? Oh. Oh, let's play that. They had a sun card and they didn't play it? I mean, okay. That almost got me, dude. That was really, really close there. Dude, the next couple days... I'm happy that I'm gone for a few days. Because everybody will play explosive ammo, everybody will play bleeds. If people still have like a stack of explosive bolts, they will just play all of them. Is bounty gone? Oh yeah, there was bounty. Whoops, I don't care. Wait for high ground nerf. I think I hit every single one of them at least once right to the torso though. And then I think I splashed him, I'm not sure. Wait, is this with the fail ambush match? It is. And Spitze. Lead explosive and Spitze. To run this loadout, you must find 4 times explosive ammo. Insane. Unlikely that they will refund in BBs. That was an explosive round. So yeah. They almost had me. That is correct, mathematical. I played my explosive balls already today. Hey Loki! Hey Dinkelbirch, thank you for 51. Astas, thank you for 57. Guardian Devil, thank you for 80. Fenrir, thank you for 13. Oh shit, dude! Oh my god, because I played the Springfield Deadeye, I get Deadeye progression. Ay, explosive ammo expert tier 5. Once that first Alice let you get away, it was dude, that she missed that one shot where I played the fucking garden card. That was nice, I have to say. That was nice. Give me a second. Let me. Oh yeah. Alright. Then we're gonna raid somebody right now because I have to do more editing. You got a really fun match at the end there, if I dare say so. We're gonna raid Aethy. It's an actual value badge. It will be actually. So are we gonna do that? I will be back on Sunday. On Sunday, we gonna play Hunt Showdown and we gonna play Fatebinder. What's it called? My god, I can't remember shit anymore. It's updated in the streaming schedule. Fate Keeper. There you go. That's it. Be nice to AP. I know you can do it. And I will have videos for probably every day. No Gothic remake. On Tuesday the event starts. How am I supposed to stream the Gothic remake? I would be very late then. And Gothic is a huge time commitment and I don't think I can do it. I might play it for myself though. Let's see. Alright. I see you soon, okay? Bye-bye. Thanks for being here today.